every song that builds but doesn't settle. The way I remember you isn't perfect and it isn't whole, but it's painted in the warmest hue, and it lives inside the center of my soul. You had opinions on the strangest things, like why the ocean sounds the way it does, or how a certain melody can sting a part of you that you forgot because you lived like every detail had a weight, like nothing was too small to be observed, and I was just a witness to the great collection of a life that you preserved. They say the memory rewrites the scene, that nostalgia polishes the rough, but I don't think I've added any sheen. The way you were was always quiet enough, but that's the way I remember you. And Polaroids that never quite develop, in the half-told stories and the deja vu, and every song that builds but doesn't settle. The way I remember you isn't perfect and it isn't whole, but it's painted in the warmest hue, and it lives inside the center of my soul. I keep thinking about that afternoon in the used record shop when you found that album with the scratched up cover and you held it up like it was treasure. You said the ones with damage always sound the best, and I never told you, but I wrote that down because I knew even then that you were teaching me something about beauty, something about how the worn out things carry the most extraordinary resonance. The years have added distance to the frame, but you're still vivid like a well-loved song. I hear your laughter folded in the rain, presence when the nights grow long. You taught me how to notice what's around, to pay attention to the overlook. And every time I stop and hear a sound, I think of you and all the joy you cooked. That's the way I remember you. In Polaroids that never quite develop, in the half-told stories and the deja vu, and every song that builds but doesn't settle. The way I remember you isn't perfect and it isn't whole, but it's painted in the warmest hue, and it lives inside the center of my soul. The way I remember you is the way I remember how to feel. In a world that moves too fast to notice, you taught me how to stand still, and that's the greatest thing anyone has ever done. The way I remember you is the way I remember love.
Chase the transformation like my life depended on the change. Reinvented every season, rearranged and rearranged. Always building, always moving, always one more thing to prove. Like the woman that I was never quite enough to choose. But this evening something shifted in the space between my ribs. A settling that whispered, you don't have to do this anymore, kid. What if arriving doesn't look like anything at all? What if it's just the feeling of not needing to perform the fall. This is the quiet after the becoming, when the race is done and I'm left with who I am. No more versions, no more chasing, just the woman with open hands. This is the quiet after the becoming, and it's fuller than I thought. Not empty, just complete. Standing still for the first time on my own 2 feet. I collected
매도신호 발생.
certifications like armor for my doubt. Every diploma was a sentence that I'd use to drown it out. But the resume can't hold you when the kitchen light is low and you're sitting with the question of, does anybody really know the me who burns the dinner and forgets to lock the door, who talks to houseplants daily and still sleeps on the floor? What if arriving doesn't look like anything at all? What if it's just the feeling of not needing to perform the fall? This is the quiet after the becoming, when the race is done and I'm left with who I am. No more versions, no more chasing, just the woman with open hands. This is the quiet after the becoming, and it's fuller than I thought. Not empty, just complete. Standing still for the first time on my own 2 feet. I don't need another chapter to justify my name. Don't need another comeback to legitimize my
매도신호
frame. The
발생.
woman standing here tonight with nothing left to prove is the most complete edition of a life that finally moved from doing into being, from becoming into rest. And the quiet is the loudest kind of tenderness. This is the quiet after the becoming, when the race is done and I'm left with who
매수신호
I am.
발생.
No more versions, no more chasing, just the woman with open hands. This is the quiet after the becoming, and it's fuller than I thought. Not empty, just complete. Standing still for the first time on my own 2 feet. The quiet after the becoming is where I finally live. Not who I was or who I'll be, just who I am. And that's enough to give. I close the book on everything that used to be familiar. Put it on a shelf with all the chapters I outgrew. There's a blank page sitting open like an invitation, waiting, and my pen is full of colors that I never even knew. The apartment's full of boxes and the walls are still unpainted, but there's something in the emptiness that feels like open sky. I'm standing at the edge of something I can't name or measure, and for the first time in forever, I'm not asking myself why. Every ending has a doorway right behind it, and I'm stepping through with nothing left to prove. This is the very first page of a story only I can write. Every sentence is a chance to get it beautifully right. I'm not looking for perfection, I'm just looking for what's true. This is the very first page, and I'm dedicating it to starting new. The ink is wet, the words are mine, the plot is open wide. This is the very first page, and I've never felt so alive. I called my mother on a Sunday, told her I was reinventing. She said, baby, you've been doing that since you were only 3. I laughed because she's right, I've always been a work in progress, but this time it feels intentional, like I'm finally being free. I threw the pressure to arrive. Replace them with a single question that keeps echoing inside me. What would make you proud to be exactly here tonight? Every ending has a doorway right behind it, and I'm stepping through with nothing left to
매수 신호 발생.
prove. This is the very first page of a story only I can write. Every sentence is a chance to get it beautifully right. I'm not looking for perfection, I'm just looking for what's true. This is the very first page, and I'm dedicating it to starting new. The ink is wet, the words are mine, the plot is open wide. This is the very first page, and I've never felt so alive. I don't need a resolution or a 5-year plan in hand, just a willingness to stumble and the grace to try to stand. The furniture is secondhand, the coffee maker's old, but every corner of this life is mine to have and hold. I'm painting on the walls tonight with colors I adore. I'm writing myself into the life I've been wishing for. And if the chapters get untidy or the grammar goes astray, I'll keep writing, keep believing, keep turning every page. This
매도
is
신호
the
발생.
very first page of a story only I can write. Every sentence is a chance to get it beautifully right. I'm not looking for perfection, I'm just looking for what's true. This is the very first page, and I'm dedicating it to starting new. The ink is wet, the words are mine, the plot is open wide. This is the very first page, and I've never felt so alive.
매수 신호 발생.
The very first page, and I'm filling it with everything I love. The very first page, and it's already more than enough. This is my story now. Yeah, this is my story. The very first page. I showed up at your door with a vocabulary you couldn't read. Made you dinner with my worry. Cleaned the house with all my need. I said I love you in the folding
매도
of
신호
your
발생.
shirt. In the way I memorized every detail, every hurt. But you were listening for the words I couldn't find. And I was screaming in a dialect you're blind to. We weren't broken, just bilingual in reverse. You spoke in sentences, I spoke in care that hurt. I loved you in a language you didn't speak. Wrote you novels in a silence you couldn't keep. Every gesture was a letter, every meal a verse. I loved you in a language you didn't speak. And the tragedy isn't that we didn't try, it's that we loved in parallel lines. You said it out loud
매도 신호
in
발생.
a way I couldn't trust. 3 words that landed like a beautiful and foreign gust. I needed proof in action, you needed proof in sound. And we kept delivering the right thing to the wrong, lost and found. 2 people drowning in each other's form of rain. Both saying I love you, both hearing it in vain. We weren't broken, just bilingual in reverse. You spoke in sentences, I spoke in care that hurt. I loved you in a language you didn't speak. Wrote you novels in a silence you couldn't keep. keep. Every gesture was a letter, every meal a verse. I loved you in a language you didn't speak. And the tragedy isn't that we didn't try, it's that we loved in parallel lines. Maybe love needs a translator, someone standing in between to say she means this when she's cleaning, and he means this when he speaks. But we never found the middle, and the distance grew too wide. Two fluent lovers on the wrong side of the tide. I loved you in a language you didn't speak. Wrote you novels in a silence you couldn't keep. Every gesture was a letter, every meal a verse. I loved you in a language you didn't speak. And the tragedy isn't that we didn't try, it's that we loved in parallel lines. Parallel lines, never meeting, always close. I loved you completely in a language you'll never know. The chair creaks softly beneath me as I lean back into the room. Not exhausted, not restless, just still. There were things I didn't finish, messages I didn't send, plans that shifted quietly around their edges. But the sky outside the window has already begun to dim, and I am here, breathing evenly within it. Stay right here, let the day release its grip. Let unfinished lists grow quiet. I don't need to conquer every line to know I moved. I showed up in the ways I could. I listened when it mattered. I tried, and that counts. Soft piano rests and open chords, brushes tracing gentle arcs, bass humming underneath like a pulse after dark. There were conversations handled with more patience than before. There were moments I chose calm instead of something sharp. That is growth, even if no one saw it. Stay right here, let the tension leave my shoulders, let expectation fall away. I don't measure worth by constant motion anymore. I don't need perfection to feel steady. I don't need applause to feel seen. I just need this quiet proof that I was present. The guitar brushes lightly across the edges of thought. Nothing dramatic rises, nothing overbought. There's dignity in modest days, and effort without display, and knowing the world kept turning, and I met it halfway. I remember when endings felt heavy, like judgment, like score. Now they feel like landing, nothing more. Stay right here, let reflection stay gentle, let memory soften its tone. I don't replay mistakes tonight, I let them rest alone. I am not behind, I am not late, I am not unfinished, I am becoming. The melody lifts just slightly, then settles back
매수
in
신호 발생.
place like a breath returning to a familiar space. I didn't solve everything, didn't change the course of time, but I moved with intention, and that feels like mine. There were small acts of courage hidden in routine, tiny decisions to remain kind, to remain clean. effort, no headline marks restrained, but the quiet inside my chest feels lighter, less constrained. Stay right here until the room grows softer, until the air feels wide. I don't need the day to praise me to feel satisfied. I close my eyes for a moment, not escaping, just aware of how far I've traveled without needing fanfare. And if tomorrow asks again for presence, for care, I will rise to meet it without despair. Because tonight, in this calm, in this breath, I know what I gave, what I learned, what I held was enough for today. Before the sunlight touched the floor, your empty side still warm from yesterday. The quiet room remembers more than all the words we couldn't say. The kettle hums, the window breeze, a gentle breeze moves through the air. I trace the outline of your keys still resting on the table there. Maybe we were too afraid, maybe time has slipped away, but love was never meant to fade just because we lost our way. So I'll pour another cup of hope, let the morning steady me. Even hearts that learn to cope still be with possibility. I'm not breaking, I'm just bending with the dawn. Every tear that fell last night is softer in the early sun. I'm still standing with your echo in my chest, not defeated by the silence, just learning how to rest. The city moves in quiet gold, footsteps passing down below. Life continues calm and bold, teaching me to let you go. But letting go is not the same as erasing what we had. Love does not deserve the blame for moments turning sad. If someday past return to meet, if time decides to rearrange, I'll greet you with a steady heartbeat. No bitterness, no change. And if we never cross again, I'll thank the days we knew, for every laugh, for every rain, for loving something true. I'm not breaking, I'm just waking with the light. Every shadow from the dark feels lighter in my sight. I'm still breathing with your memory as grace, not imprisoned by the ending, just giving life its space. Morning doesn't rush the sky, it unfolds in quiet hue. Healing doesn't ask us why, it simply pulls us through. So I gather all the pieces, place them gently back inside, not to hide what love releases, but to carry it with pride. I'm not lonely, I'm just growing past the ache. Every goodbye I survive becomes a stronger heart to make. And somewhere in this living, between the loss and start, there's a softer kind of giving, a braver open heart. The sun has fully reached the floor, the coffee's gone but warmth remains. I don't tremble like before, I'm steadier in the change. Goodbye was not a closing door, just a lesson wrapped in grace. And I walk into something more.
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
Every time you walk into the room, something changes in the air, like the world just found its tune. And I forget what took me there. I could watch you read your favorite book, lost inside a world of words. Every little glance and every look tells me things I've never heard. And I don't need the answers now, I just need this moment here with you. Let the rest of the world spin around, we got nowhere else to be. It's true. Stay a little longer, let the hours fade away. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan today. Your voice is like a melody that I could play on repeat. Stay a little longer, make this ordinary sweet. You've got coffee on your fingertips, laughter dancing in your eyes. Every story falling from your lips feels like some kind of paradise. I've been running circles all my life, chasing things I couldn't name. But sitting here beside you feels so right. Nothing's ever been the same. And I don't need the answers now, I just need this quiet space we found. Let the noise of everything fade out. You're the only one I want around. Stay a little longer, let the hours fade away. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan today. Your voice is like a melody that I could play on repeat. Stay a little longer, make this ordinary sweet. You know, some people spend their whole lives looking for something extraordinary, but I think the real beauty is right here in the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you hold your cup with both hands, the way you hum a song you don't remember learning. You make the simple things feel like they're more than enough. The afternoon is stretching out so slow, and I don't mind it, not at all. There's a kind of peace I've come to know just by leaning on this wall, watching shadows paint across the floor, listening to your easy sighs. I have never wanted something more than this view through half-closed eyes. Stay a little longer, let the hours fade away. We don't need a reason, we don't need a plan today. Your voice is like a melody that I could play on repeat. Stay a little longer, make this ordinary sweet. Stay a little longer, oh, just
been speaking in a language that was never really mine, borrowing opinions from the loudest voice around, filling every silence with a comfortable distraction, terrified of what I'd hear if I just sat down. But the noise ran out one evening and the room was finally empty, and the quiet didn't swallow me the way I thought it would. Instead it laid me open like a book I never finished, and the chapter I've been skipping was the one I misunderstood. What if everything I ran from was the thing I needed most? What if stillness is the only honest language that I know? When the noise is gone, I hear the woman underneath, the one who trades her truth for everybody else's peace. She's been waiting in the hallway of a life she didn't choose, and she's asking me to listen, really listen all the way through. What remains when the noise is gone is the only version of myself worth holding on to. I built a reputation out of always being ready, always having answers, always carrying the weight. But nobody ever asked me if the armor I was wearing was protection or a prison I'd forgotten to escape. There's a difference between standing tall and never letting go, between the strength they celebrate and the kind that breaks you slow. I've been both, and I can tell you that the hardest thing I've done is admitting that the person I
매도 신호
before was
발생.
not the one. What if everything I ran from was the thing I needed most? What if stillness is the only honest language that I know? When the noise is gone, I hear the woman underneath, the one who trades her truth for everybody else's peace. She's been waiting in the hallway of a life she didn't choose, and she's asking me to listen, really listen all the way through. What remains when the noise is gone is the only version of myself worth holding on to. I sat with every feeling I've been scheduling for later. The grief I filed away, the joy I didn't trust was real, and one by one they spoke to me, not loudly but with certainty, like old friends I'd abandoned at a table years ago. They said, we never left you, we've been here inside the silence, where the things that remain when there's nowhere left to go. When the noise is gone, I hear the woman underneath, the one who trades her truth for everybody else's peace. She's been waiting in the hallway of a life she didn't choose, and she's asking me to listen, really listen all the way through. What remains when the noise is gone is the only version of myself worth holding on to. What remains when every mask has hit the floor is a woman learning finally what her voice is for. What remains when the noise is gone is everything I am. Woke up to the sound of rain against my window, coffee getting warm between my hands, all those little worries fading into nothing. Something in the air says I don't need a plan. I've been moving fast for way too long, trying to keep up with the world that never waits. But today I'm gonna take it slow and easy, let the hours find their own sweet pace. No, I don't need a reason to feel this way. Everything I want is already in this place. This is where I belong, in the quiet of the feeling when the rhythm carries on. Every breath is like a melody I'm finally learning. This is where I belong, with my feet upon the ground and my whole heart in my hands. I'm done with second guessing, I'm just here and I'm not leaving. Pages of my life are turning on their own now. Every chapter writing is something beautiful. I used to chase the answers like the world owed me a reason. Now I'm letting go and finding that it's wonderful. Seasons come and pass, but I don't mind the changing. There's a kind of peace in knowing less and feeling more. I'm collecting little moments like they're treasures, building something real worth holding on to for sure. No, I don't need a reason to feel this way. Everything I want is
매도 주문이
already in this
체결되었습니다.
place. This is where I belong. In the quiet of the feeling when the rhythm carries on. Every breath is like a melody I'm finally learning. This is where I belong. With my feet upon the ground and my whole heart in my hands. I'm done with second guessing, I'm just here and I'm not leaving. Maybe I was looking way too far to find it when the answer was as close as my own heartbeat. I was counting all the things I thought were missing.
매도 주문이
Never saw the ones that made
체결되었습니다.
my life complete. I'm not running anymore, I'm standing still. Not because I'm stuck, because I finally feel like the ground beneath me is exactly where I'm meant to be. And that's enough for me, yeah, that's enough for me. This is where I belong. In the quiet of the feeling when the rhythm carries on. Every breath is like a melody I'm finally learning. This is where I belong. With my feet upon the ground and my whole heart in my hands. I'm done with second guessing, I'm just here and I'm not leaving. Yeah, this is where I belong. I can feel it in the melody that carries on. This is where I belong. Oh, I finally understand. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. This is where I belong. I feel the quiet moving through the air, like something gentle waking everywhere. A breath between the heartbeat and the day, a steady light that softly finds its way. Your voice still lingers in my mind, not loud, not urgent, just aligned with every little thought I try to hold, like warmth that settles in the cold. I don't need fireworks for above or sudden storms to call it love. It's in the way you say my name, so ordinary, never tame. There's a rhythm in the way we stand. No need to rush, no grand demand, just subtle pulses underneath, the quiet promise in each breath. And I feel it rising, slow and sure, not fragile, not unsure. Something steady, something true, growing stronger next to you. You don't have to reach so high, we don't have to chase the sky. All I want is what we are, uncomplicated, open heart. The world can spin outside our door, but we don't need much more than this small table side by side, where every doubt is set aside. Your laughter bends the morning light, turns simple hours into bright moments wrapped in easy grace. No performance, no race. There's swing inside the way we talk, a soft step inside our walk. We move like music, half unheard, between the silence and the word. And I feel it rising, slow and sure, not fragile, not unsure. Something steady, something true, growing stronger next to you. We don't need perfect symmetry or grand design or destiny, just conversations drifting wide and honest feelings we don't hide. If life life decides to test the ground, we'll lean in close, not back away. No heavy fear, no trembling sound, just calm that carries us each day. I never thought that depth could feel so effortless and so real, like something simple made of air, yet strong enough to always stay there. No shadow pulling at the seams, no fading echo of old dreams, only this expanding space where hope and comfort interlace. And I feel it rising, slow and sure, not fragile, not unsure, something steady, something true, growing stronger next to you. Stay right here, don't disappear, this closeness feels so clear, not loud, not wild, not extreme, just balance like a living dream. Let time move at its quiet pace, we'll meet it face to open face, with steady hands and open sight, turning every shade to light. I feel the quiet moving through the air, and now I know it's always there, not waiting far beyond the view, but building softly me and you.
The kettle hums before the sun is ready, a pale blue line across the sky. I lean against the kitchen counter, watching morning pass us by. You're wrapped in cotton and slow breathing, still halfway lost inside a dream. There's something sacred in the silence, in the space between the steam. I used to wake with racing questions, deadlines pressing at my chest. Now the only thing that matters is the rhythm of your rest. Your footsteps softly cross the hardwood, barren, unafraid of sound. You smile like you already know, this is where my heart is found. No dramatic declarations, no orchestra in the air, just the fragile clink of porcelain and your fingers in my hair. And I have traveled through the noise of crowded rooms and flashing lights, but none of it could hold a candle to these unguarded mornings bright. I don't need a perfect future, painted bold in golden flame. If I can sit across from you and slowly say your name. I never told you this, but the way you stay without asking for applause is the reason I am brave. There's a kindness in your presence that doesn't try to prove. It settles like a steady chord with nothing left to lose. The window lets a ribbon through, it stretches on the floor, touching everything we are and nothing more. You trace circles on the table, absent-minded, soft and light, talking about the smallest things like they're treasures in plain sight. And I am listening differently, not just to what you say, but to the pauses in between where meaning likes to stay. If the world outside is restless, if it pulls us into speed, we have built a quiet harbor in this gentle cup of tea. Love doesn't always sparkle, it doesn't have to shine. Sometimes it's simply showing up again, and every time I thought love was a storm, was something wild and overwhelming, but maybe it's closer to gravity, something steady, something that keeps you near. Your laughter fills the small room, not loud but full and round, like brush drums under piano, a warm and steady sound. The bass line of your breathing moves easy through the day, I find myself aligning to the quiet way you stay. You don't rush the conversation, you don't compete with it. You let the silence settle and meet me gently there. If I ever lose direction, if I start to drift away, just place your hand inside of mine, the quiet way you stay. No need for crowded fireworks or promises too tall. We've learned the art of listening, and that has been our all. The city's slowly waking, cars beginning to appear. But inside this fragile moment, there is nothing I would fear. I never thought that comfort could feel this alive, that peace could carry passion without needing to strive. And if one day the seasons shift the colors that we see, I will remember mornings where you chose to sit with me. Not because you had to, not because it was required, but because you wanted to build something retired. The coffee cools between us, unfinished but just right. We talk about the future like it's soft and held in light. I don't need a louder story or a stage beneath my feet. If I can start each morning with your heartbeat close to me. You don't chase attention, you don't demand display. You simply lean a little closer in the quiet way you stay. And that is more than thunder, more than spectacle or flame. It's the gentle kind of courage that forever feels the same. So let the day come slowly, let the hours find their pace. We have this tender beginning in our ordinary space. The kettle hums again, the sky is fully awake, and I am exactly where I'm meant to be, in the quiet way you stay. In the quiet way you stay.
I learned to say I'm fine before I learned my name. Learned to read the room before I read a page. They taught me how to listen, how to nod, and how to smile. But nobody sat me down and said, feel this for a while. So I stored it all away in a drawer behind my ribs. Locked it with a sentence that I told myself as a kid. What if feeling everything was never the disease? What if I was fluent in a language nobody sees? This is the language nobody taught me how to speak, the one that lives between my chest and my cheek. It doesn't follow grammar, doesn't care about the rules. This is the language nobody taught me, but I've been speaking it since before I knew. And I'm done translating myself into something easier for you. I cried at kitchen tables and apologized for tears. Love with both hands open and apologize for years.
매도 신호 발생.
Felt the weight of every room before a word was said. Carry conversations people didn't know they had. They called it being sensitive, like it was something to outgrow. But I think the ones who feel it all are the ones who really know. What if feeling everything was never the disease? What if I was fluent in a language nobody sees? This is the language nobody taught me how to speak, the one that lives between my chest
매도
and
신호
my
발생.
cheek. It doesn't follow grammar, doesn't care about the rules. This is the language nobody taught me, but I've been speaking it since before I translating myself into something easier for you. I'm not too much, I'm just uncensored now. Not too intense, I just refuse to bow to the version of me that kept it all inside. This is my vocabulary and I'm done trying to hide. This is the language nobody taught me how to speak, the one that lives between my chest and my cheek. It doesn't follow grammar, doesn't care about the rules. This is the language nobody taught me, but I've been speaking it since before I knew. And I'm done translating myself into something easier for you. I speak it fluently now, every syllable mine. The language nobody taught me was the truest one I'll find.
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다. 매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
Steam rising slow between our hands, porcelain warmth, quiet clatter, the city stretching into itself. I watch the way you breathe, like you're trying not to rush the day. There's something gentle in your shoulders, something unspoken but safe. I didn't know silence could feel this full, didn't know stillness could move like this. Stay right here, let the clock forget its numbers, let the world hum somewhere far away. We don't need answers yet, just this table, this chair, and the space between our fingers. I like the way you look at nothing, as if everything already makes sense. I like that you don't feel the quiet, you let it breathe. Soft piano leaning into corners, brushes tracing circles in the air. Your laugh barely above a whisper, landing softly in my chest. There's no hurry in your eyes, no thunder rolling through your words, just warmth that settles slowly like sugar dissolving in a cup. And I feel something steady forming, not fireworks, not a storm, just a rhythm we can lean on. Stay right here, let the minutes open gently, let the noise drift out the door. We don't need promises, just this warmth and the sound of you saying my name. If this is how a day can begin, I don't need it louder, I don't need it brighter, I just need it true. Your fingers trace the rim of conversations we haven't had. I wonder what you're holding back, and I don't mind waiting. There's courage in slow affection, in choosing not to run ahead, in letting every glance unfold without demanding more. And when you finally speak, your voice rests low and steady. It wraps around the room like it belongs here. Stay right here, let the air grow softer, let our breathing find one line. No grand declarations, no dramatic turns, just closeness. So stay, not forever, just long enough for this moment to become
매수 신호 발생.
ours.
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다. 매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
Yeah. Packed a bag with nothing much inside.
매수 신호 발생.
Just a couple records in my restless pride. Caught a train I hadn't planned to take. Left behind the noise for my own sake.
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
Every town I pass becomes a scene, painted in a color I've never seen. Strangers wave like they already know something in my heart I'm scared to show. And maybe I've been holding on too tight to a version of myself that doesn't fit.
매도 신호 발생.
Maybe all I needed was tonight to finally let go of all of it. Wherever this road goes, I'm following the feeling in my bones. No map, no destination set in stone, just the wind and the unknown. Wherever this road goes, I'll find a place where I can breathe alone, a little corner of the world to call my own. Wherever this road goes. Stop beside a river running wide. Watch the water carry someone else's tide. Wrote your name in letters on the sand, knowing that the waves won't understand. Found a diner tucked behind the trees. Ordered something warm and let my shoulders ease. Lady at the counter poured me twice, said you look like you could use something nice. Hey. And maybe there's no ending to this line. Maybe every crossroad leads somewhere. Maybe I've been searching all this time for a version of the world that doesn't care. Wherever this road goes, I'm following the feeling in my bones. No map, no destination set in stone, just the wind and the unknown. Wherever this road goes, I find a place where I can breathe alone, a little corner of the world to call my own. Wherever this road goes. I used to think that freedom meant escaping, running from the places that reminded me of who I was. But somewhere between the third city and the fourth goodbye, I realized freedom isn't running from anything. It's learning how to stay open, even when you don't know what's coming next. And that's the most peaceful thing I've ever felt. Now the evening settles soft and low, and
매수
I'm
신호
sitting
발생.
where the quiet rivers flow. Got no phone, no schedule, and no plans, just the feeling of the earth beneath my hands. There's a kind of rhythm in this pace, something you can't find in any other place. Every step I'm getting closer to, not a place, but something honest, something true. Wherever this road goes, I'm following the feeling in my bones. No map, no destination set in stone, just the wind and the unknown. Wherever this road goes, I find a place where I can breathe alone, a little corner of the world to call my own. Wherever this road goes, wherever it goes, oh, wherever
rehearsed 100 versions of the things I wanna say. Edited every feeling till it fit inside a frame. But truth has rough edges, it doesn't come in order. I'm tired of arranging it to sound like someone tame. You deserve the unrevised, the version with no filter. I've been giving you the highlights when the full film is much deeper. It's not the saying that scares me, it's the staying after when you've seen the whole of someone and you're still standing there. The weight of being honest with you lives inside my chest, heavier than hiding, but it puts me more at rest. I'm handing you the pieces I've never shown to anyone. The weight of being honest with you might just set me free. If you can hold this version, then you're really holding me. I've loved before in costumes, in the safety of performance. Played the easy woman who would never ask for more. But you sit across the table like you're waiting for the real thing. And I realize I've been standing at the edge of my own door. What happens if I tell you that I'm terrified of needing that? The closer someone gets, the more I calculate the loss. It's not the saying that scares me, it's the staying after
매도
when
등이
you see the
체결되었습니다.
whole of someone and you're still standing there. The weight of being honest with you lives inside my chest, heavier than hiding, but it puts me more at rest. I'm handing you the pieces I've never shown to anyone. The weight of being honest with you might just set me free. If you can hold this version, then you're really holding me. Oh, so here it is, the woman underneath the composure, the one who cries in parking lots and overthinks her worth, who keeps a distance, not because she doesn't love you, but because she loves you more than anything she's felt on earth. And that's what terrifies me more than any silence. The weight of being honest with you lives inside my chest, heavier than hiding, but it puts me more at rest. I'm handing you the pieces I've never shown to anyone. The weight of being honest with you might just set me free. If you can hold this version, then you're really holding me. If you can hold this version, then you're really holding me. That's all I ever wanted, to be held honestly. I wasn't looking for a reason to believe again, and my walls built high enough to keep the whole world out. Then you walked in like a conversation I didn't expect, and suddenly my careful silence turned itself around. You didn't try to fix me or to fill the empty spaces. You just sat beside me like you knew the view was fine. And somewhere in between the laughter and the ordinary, I realized I've been waiting for exactly your design. Funny how the things we need the most show up when we're done pretending we don't. You were closer than I think I ever knew, like a favorite song that played before I found a tune. Every conversation landing somewhere warm and true. You were closer than I think I ever knew, and now I'm standing in the middle of a feeling I can't lose. Said everything makes sense when I'm next to you. gestures or the fireworks. Just your voice across the table is enough to make me stay. You remember little details that I barely even mention, and you hold them like they matter in the sweetest kind of way. There's a rhythm to the way we move around each other, like a dance we never practiced, but we somehow always land. And I don't know what I did to deserve this kind of comfort, but I'm grateful for the way you always seem to understand. Funny how the things we need the most show up when we're done pretending we don't. You were closer than I think I ever knew, like a favorite song I played before I found the tune. Every conversation landed somewhere warm and true. You were closer than I think I ever knew, and now I'm standing in the middle of a feeling I can't lose. Yet everything makes sense when I'm next to you. I used to think that love was something loud and overwhelming, something you had to chase until you couldn't breathe. But here we are in all this gentle understanding, and it's more than I imagined it could be. You're the calm inside the chaos and the laughter after silence. You're the hand I reach for when the evening settles in. I never thought that easy could feel so full of meaning, but with you I keep discovering again and again and again.
매도 주문이 해결되었습니다.
You were closer than I think I ever knew, like a favorite song to play before I found the tune. Every conversation landed somewhere warm and true. You were closer than I think I ever knew, and now I'm standing in the middle of a feeling I can't lose. Everything makes sense when I'm next to you. Oh, you are always closer, closer than I think I ever knew. Yeah, everything makes sense. Everything falls into place with you. Closer than I ever knew. I used to lower what I felt inside, keep every color soft and pacified, careful not to take too much of space, careful not to show it on my face. I'd measure every word before it came, afraid of stepping wrong inside the frame, trying to be easy to embrace, trying to disappear without a trace. But something shifted quietly one day, no thunder rolling in to clear the way, just a steady pulse beneath my skin saying I don't have to fold to fit it in. I don't need a shrink to be adored, I don't need approval as reward. There's a rhythm in my natural sound, and I'm finally letting it resound. And now my voice stays, it doesn't fade away. It rises calm and sure, it knows what it's here for. I'm not reaching over anyone, not racing just to prove I've won. I'm standing in a simple truth that feels both grounded and uncouth. Yeah, there's power in a steady tone and claiming what has always been my own. Not loud, not sharp, not forced to blaze, just present in 1,000 ways. I used to think that strength was steel, something rigid you could feel, but now I see it's softer lines like steady roots beneath the
매도 신호
vines. It's
발생.
in the way I meet your eyes without disguises or replies, without adjusting every part to fit inside a smaller heart. And now my voice stays, it doesn't bend or sway, it moves with honest stare, completely open, bare. I'm not reaching over anyone, not racing just to prove I've won. I'm breathing in my natural tone and letting it be fully known. There were days I held my breath, as if expression meant some threat, as if my truth would tip the scale and cause the fragile piece to fail. But peace was never built on that, on holding back and shrinking flat. Real balance doesn't need disguise, it lives where fearless softness lies. So here I am without defense without rehearsed intelligence. Just clarity inside my chest. No need to overthink the rest. And if you listen close enough, you'll hear it in the quiet stuff. Not shouting from a distant stage, but steady through each turning page. And now my voice stays, it settles in its place. Not searching for escape, not
매도 신호
changing
발생.
shape to shape. I'm not pushing anyone aside. There's room for all of us inside, but I won't dim what I can give to make it easier to live. This isn't fire burning wild.
매도
It's
신호
not
발생.
rebellion running style. It's something deeper, something clear. A constant presence always here. I feel it when I speak your name. It doesn't tremble, doesn't strain. It carries warmth without demand, like open sky across the land. And now my voice stays, it doesn't drift away. It rises calm and sure. It knows what it's here for. No echo lost in crowded air. No quiet swallowed by a stare. It stands with ease, it stands with grace. It takes its rightful gentle space. I used to lower what I felt inside, but now I let it open wide. Not sharp, not harsh, not overplayed, just fully present, unafraid.
I used to wake up counting worries like they were coins beside my bed. Every small unfinished sentence echoed loudly in my head. The mirror wasn't very friendly. It showed me someone unsure, a version trying hard to stand but never feeling sure. Then you walked into the picture, now with rescue in your eyes. Just a steady kind of presence, no performance, no disguise. You asked me simple questions, like what I used to love, before the noise of proving was ever loud enough. I couldn't answer right away, I had to think it through. When was the last time I felt light before I ever knew you? You didn't rush the silence, you let it take
매도
its
신호
space.
발생.
Like brush drums under piano, holding time with grace. And slowly I remember things I left behind. A song I wrote at 17, a dream I used to find. I had buried parts of me under schedules and demands. You just listened carefully without trying to command. You never tried to fix me, you never drew a plan. You simply said, I think you're stronger than you understand. There was something in the way you said it, not dramatic, not intense, just quiet conviction with soft
매수 문이 해결되었습니다.
pins. You pointed at the moments I thought didn't count, the nights I kept on going when giving up was loud. You saw the small endurance, the discipline and pain, and somehow through your patience I could see it too again. The cafe by the corner, the table near the glass. You spoke about the future like it wasn't built on past. You didn't promise perfection, you didn't swear forever. You only said, let's take today together. And that was new to me, because I used to chase a a version of tomorrow that never showed its face. Now mornings feel different. They stretch instead of press. There's room inside my breathing. There's space inside my chest. I forgot my own name once, not the letters, but the meaning. You reminded me who I was becoming. The piano in the background moves soft and understated, like the way you speak to me, calm and uninflated. The bass line feels like courage, steady, low and warm, not loud enough to tremble, but strong enough to form. You never tried to shine by standing over me. You stood right by my side and let me clearly see that I was never broken, just tired and misaligned. That confidence returns when someone takes their time. If I ever start to doubt, if the old thoughts reappear, I replay the way you spoke, so simple and so clear. You said you don't have to outrun everyone, you don't have to be ahead, you just have to keep your word to the voice inside your head. That stayed with me for days, it softened how I move. I stopped competing with myself, with nothing left to prove. Now when the sunlight reaches across the wooden floor, I don't feel like I'm behind or less than I was before. There's gratitude in smallness, there's strength in being slow, there's dignity in learning you're allowed to grow. I thought I needed louder wins to finally feel complete, but you showed me steady steps or victories in repeat. We talk about the future like it's open and wide, not something to survive, but something to reside. And maybe love is partly this, not fireworks or flame, but someone who reminds you of your forgotten name. The morning hums around us, city coming into view, and I don't feel like disappearing when I'm sitting here with you. I know I'll have hard seasons, I know the road won't bend, but I won't lose myself again the way I did back then. Because now I hear it clearly in the rhythm of the day. The voice that once was buried has finally found its way. And if I ever wander too far into the noise, I'll remember who I am in the steadiness of your voice.
There's a version of my life behind a door I haven't tried. I keep walking past it daily, pretending I'm not terrified. What if the room is bigger than the hallway I call home? What if stepping through it means I'll never fit back in these bones? I've measured all the risks, counted every way to fall, but I never stop to ask, what if I don't fall at all? The door is not the enemy, the staying is the cost. What if the life I'm protecting is the one I've already lost? There are rooms I haven't entered yet, lives I haven't worn, steps I haven't met. Maybe what I'm guarding isn't safety, it's regret. There are rooms I haven't entered yet, and I can feel them pulling like a promise or a debt. It's time I turn the handle on the life I haven't lived yet. a shell, you crack it and beneath it there's a woman wanting more. I hung up and I stared at my familiar kitchen floor.
매수 신호 발생.
Something in the tiles looked different than before. Like even they were asking, what are you still waiting for? The door is not the enemy, the staying is the cost. What if the life I'm protecting is the one I've already lost? There are rooms I haven't entered yet, lives I haven't worn, steps I haven't met. Maybe what I'm guarding isn't safety, it's regret.
매도 신호 발생.
Rooms I haven't entered yet, and I can feel them pulling like a promise or a debt. It's time I turn the handle on the life I haven't lived yet. Ooh, 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 ooh. One foot, then another, that's the whole technique. Not a running start, not a perfect week, just the quiet courage of a woman at a door deciding she deserves whatever's waiting on the other floor. There are rooms I haven't entered yet, lives I haven't worn, steps I haven't met. Maybe what I'm guarding isn't safety, it's regret. There are rooms I haven't entered yet, and I can feel them pulling like a promise or a debt. It's time I turn the handle on the life I haven't lived yet. I'm turning the handle now.
매수 신호 발생.
The rooms I haven't entered were waiting for me to. I woke up before the room was ready, shadows still resting on the wall. There's a softness in unfinished hours before the world begins to call. I stretch into the quiet, let the air settle in my lungs. There's something sacred in this stillness where no one asked me to be strong. I say my name out loud just to hear how it feels today. Not the version they expect, not the polished one on display. Just me, unfiltered, steady, standing in my own skin. Stay with me now, before the noise rushes in, before the deadlines, before the comparisons begin. Let me belong to myself for a little while. I don't have to prove anything, not before the first sip, not before the first step outside. I can arrive slowly, I can take my time. The piano leans into minor turns, but never falls too deep. Brushes sweep across the rhythm like promises I can keep. Warm bass under my heartbeat, acoustic strings brushing light. There's comfort in this breathing and not needing to fight. I used to run ahead of daylight, chasing something undefined, thinking louder and stronger, thinking faster and alive. But I've learned strength can whisper, it doesn't always shout. Stay with me now, let
매도
the
신호
pace
발생.
unfold gently, let ambition sit beside sparks in the sky, just a quiet decision to try. I pick up the cup beside me, let warmth circle my hands. There's a calm inside this moment no one else commands. Today doesn't have to dazzle, it doesn't have to impress. It just needs honesty and a little tenderness. Stay with me now, let the day open softly, let expectation fade to gray. I will carry myself forward, not as armor, but as truth. My name is enough, my pace is enough, this breath is enough. The chords rise slightly high,
매도 신호
but never
발생.
lose their ease. A melody that lifts the shoulders without demanding knees. And as the door begins to open, as footsteps meet the street, I don't feel smaller, I don't feel incomplete, because I started here with my own name, with my own rhythm, with my own flame. No rush, no race, just steady motion, and that is more than enough for today. I passed the cafe on the corner street, the one where we would sit for hours, 2 cups warming frozen hands.
매도 신호 발생.
Spring arriving in quiet showers. Your laughter used to fill the air. It lingers in the wooden chairs, not haunting me, not pulling back, just resting there like answered prayers. I don't wait by the phone at night, I don't count every passing train, but somewhere deep beneath the calm, your name still moves like gentle rain. Some loves don't end in shattered glass, they soften into open sky, they turn into a steady light that doesn't fade when days go by. If you ever walk this road again, if time untangles what it tied, you'll find me standing
매도
just
신호
the
발생.
same, with open hands, no need to hide. I am not frozen in goodbye, I am not trapped in yesterday. I'm building mornings of my own, learning strength in quiet ways. The seasons shifted one by one, leaves fell and grew and fell once more, and every change the wind has made still leaves your echo at my door. But echoes are not empty things, they prove that something once was real, and I would rather feel that distance stretching far and wide. I'll keep the warmth without the ache. Let memory walk beside, because love is not a cage to guard, nor chains that pull us back. It's something white as morning light, a quiet glowing track somewhere beneath another sky. You might be thinking too of how the silence felt that day, of everything we knew. And if you ever wonder still whether I blame the past, know that I've let it breathe. I didn't make it last. I water hope like fragile seeds, but I don't force them through. If it's meant to bloom again, it will with something new. I'm not suspended in between, not lost in what could be. I simply leave the door unlocked and let the future see. So if your footsteps find this street, if chance decides to give, you'll find my heart unchanged in truth, where your name still The ceiling knows my secrets better than anyone alive. It's heard me bargain with my choices 1,000 sleepless nights. I ask myself the questions the daylight won't allow. Like who would I become if I stopped performing now? Am I the woman they applaud, or the one who's left backstage, writing apologies to herself on every other page? The hours between midnight and dawn hold a different kind of truth, the kind that doesn't need permission, the kind I can't refuse. These conversations I have with myself are the realest ones I know, where I don't owe anyone a reason, and I finally let it show. No audience, no curtain call, just me against the wall. These conversations save my life when nothing else will do it all. I told myself last Tuesday that I'm allowed to change my mind, that loyalty to who I was doesn't mean I'm left behind. I asked the version of me at 16 if she'd recognize my face. She said I look like someone who forgot that rest is grace. So I'm sitting in the silence, not to fix but just to feel, letting every contradiction teach me something real. The hours between midnight and dawn hold a different kind of truth, the kind that doesn't need permission, the kind I can't refuse. These conversations I have with myself are the realest ones I know, where I don't owe anyone a reason, and I finally let it show. No audience, no curtain call, just me against the wall. These conversations save my life when nothing else will do it all. Sometimes I forgive myself out loud just to hear how it sounds. Sometimes I say I'm proud of you, and I mean it pound for pound, not because I've conquered anything I folded up my worries into tiny little paper boats. Set them on the water, watch them float away.
매도손이 해결되었습니다.
All those heavy questions that I carry like a second skin, dissolving in the current, heading somewhere I can't see. I made
매수
myself a
신호
promise
발생.
on a Tuesday afternoon
매수 주문이
that I would
해결되었습니다.
stop apologizing just for being who I am. There's a version of myself that I've been keeping in the margins, and it's time I let her breathe and let her take me by the hand. I've been holding back for so long now, but the only weight I feel is letting go. I'm unfolding every part of me I tucked away, every color, every edge I was afraid to show, laying out the pieces like a map without directions. Finding that the journey is the only thing I know. I'm unfolding and it feels like the beginning of a story where the ending doesn't matter, cause the living is the goal. I talked to my reflection, said I'm sorry for the silence, for the years of pushing down the things that made me real. There's a beauty in the awkward and a power in the fragile. And I'm learning that my flaws are just a different way to heal. Wrote a letter to the girl who thought she wasn't quite enough. Told her every stumble was a stepping stone in bloom. Told her all the pieces that she thought were somehow broken were the very things that built this beautiful and honest room. I've been holding back for so long now, but the only weight I feel is letting go. I'm unfolding every part of me I tucked away, every color, every edge I was afraid to show, laying out the pieces like a map without directions. Finding that the journey is the only thing I know. I'm unfolding and it feels like the beginning of a story where the ending doesn't matter, cause the living is the goal. Paper boats and promises, they carry what I've left behind. Every fold of memory I'm choosing not to keep, not because they didn't matter, not because they weren't mine, but because my hands are open now and I'm ready to receive. The wind is on my shoulders and the path is getting wider, and the girl who used to whisper now has something real to say. She's standing tall and smiling with her whole heart on the table, and she's beautiful because she chose to stay. I'm unfolding every part of me I tucked away, every color, every edge I was afraid to show, laying out the pieces like a map without directions. Finding that the journey is the only thing I know. I'm unfolding and it feels like the beginning of a story where the ending doesn't matter, cause the living is the goal. Paper boats and promises, I'm letting all of them go. I'm unfolding now. Yeah, I'm unfolding. It's beautiful to finally know. I never noticed how you part right before you start to speak, like you're arranging something small, so nothing fragile sounds too weak. I've heard your stories all before, about the city and the rain, about the songs you used to play inside your barely tuned guitar strings. But something in the way you smiled felt different than it used to feel. Not louder, not more bright or wild, just suddenly intensely real. I've known your hands for years by now, the shape, the motion, how they move. But when they brushed against my sleeve, my steady thoughts began to groove. It wasn't thunder, inside my heart. And I didn't see it coming through the space I thought I always knew. But now the air is bending new whenever I am close to you. We're not strangers in the night. We're not chasing borrowed light. We're just standing where we've been with something deeper settling in. The way you lean across the table, listening like I'm something rare, makes every ordinary word feel carefully and fully there. We used to talk for hours straight about the future work and plans, but now there's something underneath that neither of us understands. There's rhythm in our steady tone, a subtle swing we've never shown, like chords we played in simpler keys, now turning into harmonies. And I didn't plan to feel this way inside a perfectly normal day, but something quiet chose to stay, and I don't want it to decay. This isn't reckless, isn't fast, it's not a break from what is past, it's what was always underneath, finally stepping past my teeth. I don't need sparks across the sky or fireworks to justify what's building slow inside this room, in gentle open certain bloom. You laugh and tilt your head aside, and something settles in my stride, like every step I take is sure of what it's quietly reaching for. There's no performance, no disguise, no sudden shift behind our eyes, just deeper layers coming through in things we've always used to do. And I didn't see it coming through the space I thought I always knew, but now the air is bending new whenever I am close to you. If this becomes what I suspect, it won't erase what we protect, it won't rewrite the years we've known, it only adds a warmer tone. We won't collapse into surprise or dramatize what gently rises. We'll let it breathe, we'll let it grow at its own calm and steady flow. I like that nothing feels extreme, no dizzy edge, no fragile dream, just something rooted, something white that fits so easy by my side. Maybe love doesn't always start with racing pulse or falling apart. Maybe it lives in smaller signs between familiar lines. And I'm letting it unfold this way without the need to push or sway. If it remains, if it stays true, I'm glad it found its way through you. I never noticed how you pause right before you start to speak. Now every silence that you hold feels layered, warm and deep.
You wait before the alarm rings. I wake when the room feels warm. You like the curtains wide open. I like the quiet before the dawn. You take your coffee darker, I add a little cream. You move with steady focus, I linger in between. We never tried to match exactly the way we start the day. You speak in clear directions, I drift a softer way. At first I thought we'd stumble over how we disagree, but difference turned to balance in ways I couldn't see. You read the morning headlines, already dressed and neat. I sit and play a chord progression, bare feet on cool concrete. You plan the week ahead of time, with lists precise and straight. I'm sketching half-formed melodies that don't care about the day. And somewhere in that contrast, there's something that aligns. Your structure holds my wandering, my calm reshapes your line. Yeah. You said, don't change your rhythm for me, just let me learn your pace. And that was when I realized we both had found our place. You don't rush my quiet, I don't resist your drive. We meet around the table where both our styles survive. The piano fills the kitchen with chords that softly bend, like the way we compromise without pretending to pretend. You show me how to follow through when I begin to doubt. I show you how to breathe again when pressure builds throughout. The brush drums keep a gentle pulse, like footsteps side by side, not racing for the finish, not falling far behind. The bass hums underneath it all, steady and sincere. It sounds like mutual respect, made audible and clear. I used to think love meant becoming similar, but maybe it's about staying different without drifting apart. You don't ask me to be loud, you don't ask me to compete. You only ask for honesty in every word we speak. And I don't ask you to slow down or loosen who you are. I just reach for your intention, even when it's far. Morning light across your shoulder turns everything to gold. You're tying up your laces while I'm still half in thought. We move in separate motions,
궤도 신호
yet
발생.
somehow stay aligned. Two melodies in counterpoint, sharing space and time. If ever we misread each other, if tones begin to blur, we sit and let the silence do the quiet work for sure. You explain without accusation, I answer without defense, and that alone has built a trust that's deeper than suspense. I admire your precision, you admire how I feel. We never try to override what makes the other real. I don't need you to mirror me, I don't need you to agree. I only need to know you're choosing this with me. The city starts to quicken, engines start to hum, but inside the shared beginning, we are not undone. Your tempo isn't my tempo, my timing isn't yours. But somehow when we listen, we create something more. A rhythm made of patience, a harmony of will, not forced into perfection, just honest and still. I've learned that love is layering, not blending into one. It's two distinct horizons, meeting with the sun. You head toward your direction, I linger for a while, but when our eyes reconnect, there's recognition in the smile. No need to change the structure, no need to rearrange. The beauty is the contrast that neither tries to change. If anyone should ask me how we make it stay, I'll say we never lost ourselves along the way. You wake before the alarm rings, I wake when the room feels warm. Different in our methods, yet equally transformed. And every quiet morning, as soft chords gently play, I am grateful for the balance we find at your tempo and mine each day.
매수 신호 발생.
I wore a size they gave me, and I called it who I am. Fit myself in margins, someone else began. Enough was always measured by a scale I didn't build, and I kept climbing toward it like a glass I never filled. Every raise was almost, every wind was not quite yet. Enough kept moving further like a shadow I can't catch. Who decided what the finish line was supposed to look like anyway? I've been running someone else's race, and I'm done crossing their tape. I'm stepping off the scale that was never mine to stand on, dropping every measuring stick that wasn't made by my hands. Enough is what I say it is, not what they demand. I'm writing every standard with a pencil I command. Enough was always here, I just couldn't see it through someone else's definition of where I should land. My mother's enough was silence, my father's enough was work, my teacher's enough was perfect, my lover's enough was hurt. I stitched them all together like a quilt of borrowed rules, and wrapped myself so tightly I forgot the cloth was cruel. But today I'm pulling threads and watching it unwind, not to be left naked but to see what's really mine. Who decided what the finish line was supposed to look like anyway? I've been running someone else's race, and I'm done crossing that tape. Yeah, I'm stepping off the scale that was never mine to stand on, dropping every measuring stick that wasn't made by my hands. Enough is what I say it is, not what they demand. I'm rewriting every standard with a pencil I command. Enough was always here, I just couldn't see it through someone else's definition of where I should land. Enough is Tuesday evenings, doing nothing on the couch. Enough is saying no without explaining how. Enough is who I am at 7 in the morning, before the world has told me who to be without a warning. I'm stepping off the scale that was never mine to stand on, dropping every measuring stick that wasn't made by my hands. Enough is what I say it is, not what they demand. I'm rewriting every standard with a pencil I command. Enough was always here, I just couldn't see it through someone else's definition of where I should land. I am enough, not almost, not nearly. I am enough, completely and clearly. You pull out a chair like you've done it 100 times, but today it feels deliberate, like you're choosing me again. The room isn't fancy, the table leans just a little. There's a mark from yesterday's cup still drying in a circle. You say we could leave this place someday, but you're smiling when you say it, like you don't mean too far away. I like that about you, big ideas with gentle edges, dreams that don't demand escape, just room to breathe. Stay right here, let's make small plans for two, not castles in the distance, not promises we can't hold, just grocery lists and train tickets and somewhere new to walk. We don't have to change the world, we don't have to reinvent anything. We can build something steady out of ordinary things. Soft piano bending through the chords, brushes tapping at the rim. Bass moving like a heartbeat, slow and confident within. You talk about a second bookshelf, about plants that might survive, about learning how to cook something neither of us tried. And I can see it, not dramatic, not loud, just evenings that feel right and laughter spilling out. Stay right here, let's take the long way home. Not because we're lost, but because we're not in a hurry. Let the streetlights find us, let the night wrap close. I don't need fireworks, I don't need applause. If I've got your hand in time that feels like ours, that's enough, that's more than enough. There's a rhythm in how you listen, like you're storing every word. Not to win an argument, but to understand. That kind of care doesn't show up loudly, it settles in quietly and stays. You draw lines on a napkin, sketching rooms that don't exist, saying maybe one day, but your eyes say even if not. Let's grow into something simple. Let's choose what we can keep. No pressure to be perfect, no race toward forever. Just a pace that fits our feet. I like this version of us, unpolished, unrushed, real. Caustic strings brushing lightly, chords leaning into warmth. The melody rises gently, but never loses ground. We don't need headlines, we don't need grand design. We just need a morning that turns into a night, and another one after that. You finish your drink, leave a coin on the table. Look at me like you're asking without speaking, and I nod because I already know. Stay right here, let's make small plans for two, not to escape this life, but to live it side by side slowly. Together. Taxi waiting by the curb. You held the door, I hesitated. Two hearts undone by one small word. The streetlights flickered amber gold, your shadow stretching next to mine. We both were brave, we both were scared, balanced on a fragile line. If I'd spoken just a little slower, if you had listened just a breath, maybe we'd have turned around instead of walking into separate steps. But love is not a perfect script, it stumbles where it needs to learn. And sometimes what we almost keep becomes a reason that we burn. I don't replay it like a wound, I hold it like a that silence carries weight, that pride can close a door, that love deserves a clearer voice than what we gave it before. And if our road should cross again, not out of need but fate, I won't be trembling like I did on the night we almost stayed. I'll say the things I held inside, I'll meet your eyes and stand, not begging time to rearrange, but offering an open hand. Maybe you have changed as well, maybe life was kind, maybe you discovered too what courage left behind. But even if we never meet, if that page is turned for good, I'm grateful for the almost, because it shaped the way I trust, it carved the way I care, it taught me how to build a home with someone willing to stay there. Morning always finds a way to settle in his skin, and every day I rise a little braver than I've been. I don't live inside that corner where what ifs slowly grow. I step into the open air and let the old winds go. The way we almost stayed that night was never just mistake. It was a lesson wrapped in light my heart was meant to take. So I forgive the younger us, the silence and the fear, and walk towards something steady, with a voice that's finally clear.
La da da ba ba da dum. La da 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 ba da dum. I've been counting all the things I lack, making lists of what I should have been, always looking somewhere down the track, never standing still enough to breathe in. But tonight the city hums so low, and the kitchen light is amber gold. There's a warmth I think I used to know, back before I let the world take hold. What if I stop measuring the distance between the man I am and who I plan? What if all this quiet, gentle distance
매도 신호 발생.
was exactly where I'm meant to land? Maybe I'm enough for now. Maybe I don't have to figure everything out. Maybe all the pieces don't need solving. Maybe I'm already worth the doubt. I'm enough for now. Not the finish line, but somewhere in between. That's a kind of beautiful I haven't seen.
매도순위
I'm
해결되었습니다.
enough for now. Used to carry everybody's weight, thinking that was how you earn your keep. Smiling through the tide and the lake, falling into someone else's sleep. But I'm learning how to say
매도주문이
how to
해결되었습니다.
sit with silence and be still, how to wear my heart without a crown and just be human on this windowsill.
매수 주문이
What if I
해결되었습니다.
stop chasing the reflection of a life that someone else designed? What if all I needed was the direction that was waiting in the back of my mind? Maybe I'm enough for now. Maybe I don't have to figure everything out. Maybe all the pieces don't need solving. Maybe that's the kind of beautiful I haven't seen. I'm enough for now. I read somewhere the trees don't rush to grow. They just take whatever the season gives them. Rain or dry, they keep their roots exactly where they are, and somehow that's what makes them strong. I think I've been uprooting myself for years, trying to plant somewhere that looked better from the outside. But tonight right here, this soil feels like mine. So I'll pour myself a little more. Let the evening do what evenings do. Leave my expectations at the door and be someone I can finally look into. There's a softness in accepting this, in the letting go of getting there. Every breath becomes a quiet kiss from a universe that says I care. Maybe I'm enough for now. Maybe I don't have to figure everything out. Maybe all the pieces don't need solving. Maybe I'm already worth the doubt. I'm enough for now. Not the finish line, but somewhere in between. And that's the kind of beautiful I haven't seen. I'm enough for now. I'm enough right here, right now. I don't need to prove it. I don't need to shout. I'm enough for
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
and that's all I need to know. I'm enough for now, and that's all I need to know.
There's a place we keep returning to when everything gets heavy. Not a building or a city, just the feeling when we meet. You bring the kind of honesty that cuts through all the pretending, and I bring the kind of laughter that can pull us off our feet. We've collected years like Polaroids pinned up along the hallway. Every frame a little faded, but the colors still remain. Through the messy and the mundane and the days that almost broke us, we kept choosing one another through the joy and through the rain. Not everyone will walk the whole way through, but I got a seat that's always here for you. Here's to the ones who stay, who show up at the door without you even asking. Here's to the ones who say I've got you, and they mean it every single time. Here's to the ordinary Tuesday kind of love we made. The ones who stay are everything. You remember how I like my coffee and the songs that make me cry, and I know the way your shoulders tighten when the week has been too much. We don't always have the answers, but we sit inside the questions, and there's magic in the way we've learned to lean into the trust. I've had people come and go like seasons passing through a window. Some of them I wished would stay, and some I had to let walk free. But the ones who built a home inside my most imperfect chapters are the only kind of wealth that ever truly spoke to me. Not everyone will walk the whole way through, but I got a seat that's always here for you. Here's to the ones who stay, who show up at the door without you even asking. Here's to the ones who say I've got you, and they mean it every single time. Here's to the ordinary Tuesday kind of love we made. The ones who stay are everything. We don't need the grand declarations or the once in a lifetime promises, just the quiet hand that reaches in the middle of the crowd. Just a text that says I'm thinking of you, nothing more than that. outside looks nothing like it used to be. I know that you'll be sitting at the table with your stories, saving me a chair and pouring something warm for me. Here's to the ones who stay, who show up at the door without you even asking. Here's to the ones who say I've got you and they mean it every single time. Here's to the ordinary Tuesday kind of love we made. The ones who stay are everything. Here's to you and here's to us, the ones who never left. Here's to every quiet moment that we turned into the best. The ones who stay, yeah, the ones who stay are everything. I take my seat beside the glass, watch the quiet morning pass, not waiting for a call to come, not wishing I was someone else. The chair across from me is bare, but there's no heaviness in there, no restless tapping of my hands, no need for louder plans. The world moves on the other side in scattered steps and shifting tide, but here I sit in simple ease with gentle breath and steady keys. I used to think that being still meant something empty to fulfill, as if the silence had a flaw, as if it needed something more. But now I'm steady in my own company, I'm rest in peace, no vacancy, just space that fits the shape of
매주 문이
me exactly
열려있습니다.
as I wanna be. The hum of conversation, your face softly, never sharp or clear, like brush percussion in the room that leaves my thoughts enough of room. I write a line, then let it rest, no pressure pushing in my chest, no proving anything today, no chasing something far away. There's balance in the way I sit, not leaning hard, not overfit, just upright in an honest way that feels enough for this one day. I used to scroll through endless feeds, convince myself of different needs, as if comparison could show a better way for me to go. But here I find a subtle pace in how the light bends on my face, and how the coffee cools with time without a warning bell or sign. And I'm steady in my own company, no echo asking who should I be, no borrowed shape, no urgency, just calm inside my clarity. There's something rich in empty space when nothing tries to take its place, when thoughts can stretch and softly roam, and every breath feels close to home. The window frames a moving street, but I am anchored in my seat, not stuck, not lost, not drifting wide, just present in this quiet tide. I don't need every hour filled or every silence brightly built. Some hours simply hold their ground without a spectacle of sound. The piano hums a simple chord, no soaring line, no grand accord, just gentle color in the air that lets the heart repair. I trace the rim around my cup, feel the warmth that lingers up through fingertips and into skin, a subtle calm settling in. And I'm steady in my own company, no need to mask, no need to flee. This stillness isn't loneliness, it's quiet self-assuredness. If someone joins me
매주
later
문이
on, the
열려있습니다.
calm I hold will not be gone. It isn't built on who appears or shaped by passing cheers. It's rooted somewhere deep and wide in knowing I can sit beside myself without a second thought, without a battle to be fought. I inside the glass. Watch the quiet morning pass, and in the softest kind of way, I feel completely here today.
The door clicks softly as it closes. Morning air slips through the hall. There's a faint scent of toasted bread and sunlight leaning on the wall. No headlines waiting for attention, no grand event to rearrange. Just dishes drying by the sink and nothing urgent left to change. I once believed that meaning had to shimmer loud and red, like something carved in marble or announced a crowded air. But here we are in cotton silence, sharing space without a sound. And somehow in this stillness, something larger can be found. You're flipping through the pages of a book you've read before. I'm tracing absent patterns on the kitchen table's floor. No speech about forever, no dramatic scene to play. Just 2 cups slowly cooling at the start of another day. I used to measure living by achievements on a
매수 신호
scale,
발생.
counting proof of progress like wind inside a sail. But nothing on a checklist could rival what I see. Your elbow resting lightly, just a breath away from me. The piano hums in minor warmth with gentle jazzy bends. Brush drums like quiet footsteps where reflection never ends. The bass rests low beneath it like comfort under skin, and I begin to understand the miracle we're in. It's not the kind that dazzles, it's not the kind that shouts, it's the kind that shows up daily without any doubt. You ask me if I slept alright, I nod and take a sip. You brush a crumb from my shirt with absent-minded fingertips. There is a grace in repetition, in how we fold the day, in how the smallest gestures keep distance far away. The world may chase expansion and call it being alive, but there is something sacred in simply staying side by side. I thought miracles were interruptions breaking through the ordinary, but maybe they've been here the whole time. Steam lifts like quiet breathing from porcelain clay. Light drapes across your shoulder in an unassuming way. You laugh at something minor, not worthy of a stage, yet the sound fills every corner like warmth that doesn't age. No audience applauding, no spotlight on display, yet this right here before me outshines a brighter day. I remember chasing moments that felt larger than my size, standing under borrowed fireworks reflected in my eyes. But none of them have lingered the way this morning does. No echo stayed as steady as the comfort that it was. You don't speak about destiny, you don't predict Not rare enough for fame, but strong enough to anchor when everything else changes shape. I watch the way you listen when I talk about my doubt. You never rush to answer, you let the words run out. And in that patient waiting, I feel entirely known. No need for reinvention, no pressure to perform. The city starts its movement, engines rise and fall, but here in this small kitchen we have already seen it all. Because nothing is missing, nothing has to be improved. The ordinary miracle is simply being with you. No banners in the skyline, no medals to display, just sunlight on the counter at the start of every day. And if someday we're older, if memory rearranges, I hope we still remember how this quiet never changes. The door clicks softly once again, the morning fully grown, and I carry with me the miracle we call home.
I've been sorting through the pieces of a life I used to know. Some of them are mine to carry, some I need to let go. Your opinions on my body, I'm returning those today. The guilt my mother handed me, I'm sending it away. The belief that I was difficult for needing to be heard, I'm placing that on the counter like an expired word. Not everything they gave me was a gift I had to hold. Some of it was baggage dressed in ribbon and in gold. I'm keeping what is honest, returning what is not, keeping what was given with love and not a nod. I'm sorting through the inventory of everything I've got, and the woman on the other side is lighter than I thought. What I keep and what I return decides who I become, and I'm choosing with intention now, not obligation or the numb. I'm keeping how my grandmother would hum above the stove, keeping how my best friend holds my hand without being told. I'm keeping every time I chose myself and didn't fold, and returning every moment I was traded or controlled. There's a pile on the left of the things that made me small, and a pile on the right of the things that held me tall. Not everything they gave me was a gift I had to hold. Some of it was baggage dressed in ribbon and in gold. I'm keeping what is honest, returning what is not, keeping what was given with love and not a nod. I'm sorting through the inventory of everything I've got, and the woman on the other side is lighter than I thought. What I keep and what I return decides who I become, and I'm choosing with intention now, not obligation or the numb. This isn't about blame or pointing any fingers back. It's about the space I make when I unload what I don't lack. Forgiveness for the givers, grace for what they didn't know. But the weight was never mine, and I'm finally letting go. keeping what is honest, returning what is not, keeping what was given with love and not a not. I'm sorting through the inventory of everything I've got, and the woman on the other side is lighter than I thought. What I keep and what I return decides who I become, and I'm choosing with intention now, not obligation or the numb. What I keep is love, what I return is chains. What I keep is mine and nothing else remains. The door clicks shut behind me and the room exhales. Shoes resting by the corner, silence settling into place. No one calling my name, no expectation in the air. Just curtains moving slightly, like they know I'm here. I pour a little something warm, let it sit between my hands. There's no one across the table, and that's exactly how I planned. I used to fear this kind of quiet, thought it meant I was alone. But tonight it feels intentional, like I finally made it home. Stay right here, no rush inside these walls, no voices climbing over mine, no pressure to respond. Just breathe in space and time unfolding slowly. It's not emptiness, it's room, room to stretch, room to think, room to feel without performing. Soft piano touches minor edges, brush drums barely trace, bass moves like steady footsteps through a comfortable pace. I light a small lamp in the corner, golden against the shade. There's comfort in controlled light and choices that I made. No grand romance in this moment, no dramatic embrace, just a body in a quiet room, finally at ease with its own space. Stay right here, let the evening lean closer, let the air grow thick with calm. I don't need distraction, I don't need escape, I just need this steady hum. I'm not missing anything, I'm not behind, I am not waiting for someone to define this life, this pose, this simple design. The guitar brushes through softly, like fingers through loose hair. The chords bend without breaking, like I've learned to do with care. There's strength in gentle living, in not chasing every spark, in choosing what to carry and what to leave in the dark. I stretch across the sofa, let my shoulders finally fall. There's something deeply powerful in not needing it all. Stay right here, let the night move slowly, let thoughts drift in and out. No arguments to rehearse, no future to announce, just presence. This is enough, this room, this rhythm, this breath. The melody rises slightly, then rests back down again, like a wave that knows it doesn't have to win. And as the hours pass quietly, nothing spectacular occurs. No sudden revelations, no dramatic turns, just a woman in her own company, not incomplete, not searching, just being. Stay right here, where silence feels generous, where without shrinking, without burning. The lamp hums softly, bass fades into air, piano lingers on a final chord, and I remain unrushed, unmoved, unapologetic, at home in my own presence. You don't make promises and fireworks. You don't speak in borrowed lines. You just reach across the table and fold your fingers into mine. The coffee cools between our hands, morning light across your face. Nothing dramatic in this moment, just a quiet kind of grace. We talk about the smallest things, the way the city hums outside, and somehow in the ordinary there's nowhere left to hide. Love in real time, not a dream we have to chase. It's the way you look at me like I'm exactly in my place. Love in real time, steady as a rising sun, not a rush, not a race, just two hearts moving as one. We don't need a crowded room, no grand applause, no sudden spark. You trace circles on my wrist, soft and certain in the dark. The future isn't loud or far, it doesn't shout to be believed. It lives inside these daily hours, in the way we both breathe. I used to think that love would shake me, turn my whole world upside down, but you arrived without a storm, and still you turned it around. You listen when I lose my words, you laugh when I forget the line, and somehow in your steady calm my restless edges start to align. Love in real time, built from mornings just like this, from the comfort of your shoulder and the warmth of every kiss. Love in real time, growing quietly but strong, not a fleeting kind of feeling, but a place where we belong. We plan in pencil, not in stone. We let tomorrow form its shape. No pressure pressing on our hands, no fear we need to escape. And if the days grow difficult, if shadows stretch across the floor, I know we won't be strangers. Then we've built something more, not perfect, not untouchable, but honest through and through. A rhythm that is ours alone, simple, steady, true. Love in real time, breathing easy in my chest. It doesn't ask for everything, it simply gives its best. Love in real time, warm as sunlight on the wall. No illusions, no disguise, just the clearest love of all. And if the years move quickly, if seasons change their tune, I know this kind of love we're living will still be here by noon, because it isn't made of noise or words we can't maintain. It's in the way you say my name and mean it every day. Love in real time, not a story left to tell. It's the life we're walking into, and it fits us well.
one singing out a key. You had ketchup stains across your lap, and I was laughing harder than I'd ever be. We found that lake behind the grocery store, jumped in wearing everything we had. You said this is what living's really for, and honestly I think you weren't half bad. We didn't know how rare it was to feel that free without a single pause. We didn't think to save it just because we thought that kind of feeling had no cause. Take me back to that summer when we had nothing but time to spend. Every day rolled into another, and we never thought about the end. Take me back to that summer, to the laughter echoing down the lane. We were golden, young and tender, and I'd give anything to feel that way again. You moved away the year the leaves turned red. I kept your jacket folded by my bed. We'd call at midnight, talking half asleep, making promises we both knew we would keep. And even though the years have built a wall of different lives and different postal codes, I still remember every single fall when we would wander down those dusty roads. We didn't need a reason to belong, we just showed up and everything made sense. Life was just a never-ending song, and every verse was our experience. Take me back to that summer when we had nothing but time to spend. Every day rolled into another, and we never thought about the end. Take me back to that summer, to the laughter echoing down the lane. We were golden, young and tender, and I'd give anything to feel that way again. I drove past that lake again last October. They built a parking lot where the field used to be. But if you close your eyes, you can still hear it. The way the water sounded when we hit the surface, the way you screamed so loud the birds all scattered. Funny how a place can change completely, but the feeling stays exactly where you left it. So here's to every photo never taken, to the inside jokes that only we would get, to the parts of us that never really shaken. No matter how much living makes us forget, I don't need to go back there to hold it. This feeling lives inside my chest. Some things are too precious to outgrow it, and you, my friend, have always been the best. Take me back to that summer when we had nothing but time to spend. Every day rolled into another, and we never thought about the end. Take me back to that summer, to the laughter echoing down the lane. We were golden, young and tender, and I'd give anything to feel that way again. Take me back, oh, take me back to the version of us that never had to ask. Take me back to that summer one more time.
매수 신호 발생.
Every suitcase I own has a story of retreat. I perfected the goodbye before it lands in my feet. I leave before the weather turns, before the questions start. Call it self-preservation, call it God in my heart. But you're standing in the doorway,
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
saying, take your time, I'm not going.
매수 주문이
And I
체결되었습니다.
don't understand. I know how to walk away like the back of my own this is something different, and I don't know how to play this game. Teach me how to stay when every part of me is reaching for the door. Teach me how to lay my defenses on your kitchen floor. I've never been the one who sticks around to see what's next. Teach me how to stay, 'cause you're the reason I wanna try what I haven't learned yet. My mother left in pieces, one silence at a time, and I inherited the instinct like a rhythm or rhyme. If something feels too steady, I assume the fall is near. So I pack before the damage and I disappear from here. But you don't flinch at my excuses, you just pour another cup. Say the door is always open, but I wish you'd fill it up. I know how to walk away like the back of my own name, but this is something different, and I don't know how to play this game. Teach me how to stay when every part of me is reaching for the door. Teach me how to lay my defenses on your kitchen floor. I've never been the one who sticks around to see what's next. Teach me how to stay, 'cause you're the reason I wanna try what I haven't learned yet.
매수 신호 발생.
What if steady doesn't mean the end? What if comfort isn't something I should flee? What if all the running that I've done was just a long way back to me? I wanna learn the language of remaining in one place. Wanna know what happens when I stop and show my face. See, teach me how to stay when every part of me is reaching for the door.
매수 신호 발생.
Teach me how to lay my defenses on your kitchen floor. I've never been the one who sticks around to see what's next. Teach me how to stay, 'cause you're the reason I wanna try what I haven't learned yet. I'm putting down a suitcase, I'm standing in the room. Teach me how to stay. I think I'm ready to.
매수 신호 발생. 매수 주문이 해결되었습니다.
I don't feel pressed to interfere with who I've been before we met. There's nothing here I must forget. You never ask me to condense or trade my edges for pretense. You listen wide, you listen slow, like every part of me can show. There's something easy in your tone. It doesn't claim me as your own. It simply stands beside my stride and lets my open steps be wide. I've known what it's like to adjust, to fold my wants into the dust, to shape myself to fit a frame and call that compromise by name. But this feels different from the start. No hidden claws, no guarded heart, just steady ground beneath my feet and space enough for both to meet. And I feel myself expand, not slipping from your hand, but growing where I stand, more certain than I planned. You don't compete with what I love. You don't rise high to float above. You stay in rhythm, calm and clear, so every note of mine can appear. We speak of futures lightly drawn, not fixed in stone or overworn. We let the picture breathe and bend without demanding how it ends. There's courage in the way you say, be everything you are today. No tightening grip, no subtle chain, no quiet pressure to
매수 주문이 해결되었습니다.
of how your trust is simply there, not watching close to measure worth, not counting what I bring to earth. And I feel myself expand, not drifting from your hand, but steady where I land, more grounded than I planned. race, no race to claim a certain place. Just step by step, an honest view. Where I am me and you are you. I've seen how love can narrow sight, turn open skies to something tight. But this is open, this is air, with room for thought and room for care. You celebrate the things I chase, the quiet goals I interlace between the hours of each day, without asking them away. And when I stumble, lose my thread, you don't rewrite the words I said. You let me find the line again, without a sharp or silent end. This kind of love does not confine, it doesn't blur the outer line. It holds without control or claim, and still it burns with steady flame. And I feel myself expand, not slipping from your hand, but growing where I stand, more certain than I planned. Speak without a second vow to soften every single edge, or stand behind a safety hedge. You widen all the space around where doubt once used to gather ground. You turn restraint into release, and restless questions into peace. If love is meant to shape the soul, then this is how it makes me whole. Not by reducing who I've been, but by inviting more within. I don't feel smaller when you're near, I don't feel pressed to disappear. I feel the world extend in view, and somehow I am wider with you.
There's nothing special on the calendar, no circle drawn in red, no message marked as urgent, no echo in my head. The curtains sway in easy air, a mellow kind of blue. The world is not demanding, and somehow that feels new. I stretch across the mattress without a sense of race. The morning doesn't chase me, it simply gives me space. You're standing by the counter, reading something small. I can't even remember what we planned at all, but something feels different, like a chord that sits just right. Not dramatic or explosive, just balanced in its light. The bass line under silence moves steady through the room. Brush drums like soft footsteps, sweeping away the gloom. You look up with that half smile that doesn't try too hard, and for a quiet second, nothing feels too far. No particular reason, no banner in the sky, just a gentle kind of ease I don't need to justify. I used to search for moments that felt larger than the frame, thinking joy required a spark or something I could name. But here we are in loose routine, coffee halfway done, and I can't find a single thing that needs to be outrun. Maybe this is happiness, not loud, not rare, not wild, just breathing without tension like a well-rested child. You tap your fingers softly along the wooden chair. The rhythm finds my heartbeat waiting quietly there. We talk about the weather, life like it actually matters about a song we heard last night, about nothing that shatters. And in that harmless chatter, there's something I can trust, a sense that life is holding instead of turning to dust. No grand arrival, no final scene to claim, just two cups on a small round table in peace without a name. I used to measure good days by what I achieved, but today I'm not achieving anything, and that feels like relief. The sunlight slips between us in soft and simple lines, touching every ordinary thing, and somehow it refines. You don't try to impress me, I don't try to shine. We are not performing, we're simply in the time. The acoustic strings are gentle like conversation tone, nothing overstated, nothing overthrown. And I notice how my shoulders aren't pulled up near my ears. There's no invisible pressure, no background of fears, no particular reason, no milestone to defend. Just a morning moving forward without needing to transcend. You laugh about something small, I laugh because you do. And for a passing second, the feeling circles through. I don't want to dissect it or trap it in a phrase. Some moods don't need explanation, they just quietly stay. If tomorrow shifts its color, if next week brings a test, I'll remember this simplicity that let my spirit rest. Not every blessing glitters, not every gift is loud. Some days arrive unannounced without asking to be proud. The city's slowly filling, engines start to roll, but nothing in that movement disturbs my inner role. I stand beside you loosely, without a scripted line, and for once I'm not rehearsing or trying to define. No particular reason, no evidence to show, just an unforced contentment, letting everything flow. The piano keeps it minimal, a steady rounded tone, and in that steady comfort I feel entirely at home. You brush against my shoulder on your way across the room, and something in that gesture clears away the gloom. I don't need a grand design or fireworks above. Sometimes the truest mornings are the quiet shape of love. There's nothing special on the calendar, nothing bold to prove, but this unspoken lightness is more than enough to move.
Nobody writes a song about the woman paying bills
매도 신호
or the
발생.
mother on the bus who swallowed down her spills. Nobody paints a mural of the quiet act of waking when your body says stop here, but you keep going for their sake. We celebrate the heroes on the stages and the screens, but what about the bravery in the in-between? There's a revolution happening in kitchens after dark, in the woman making lunches with an exhausted heart. There is courage in the ordinary, in the getting up again, in the showing up on Mondays when the weekend couldn't mend. There is courage in the staying and the loving through the grind, the
매수 신호 발생.
From behind, there is courage in the ordinary, and it looks a lot like you. My neighbor raised 3 children in a 1-bedroom alone. Never missed a single game, never let the struggle show. She doesn't call it bravery, she calls it what you do. But I've seen decorated soldiers with less resilience in their shoes. The woman at the register who smiles through the pain, the teacher staying late again who won't get the acclaim. There's a revolution happening in kitchens after dark, and the woman making lunches with an exhausted heart. There is courage in the ordinary, in the getting up again, in the showing up on Mondays when the weekend couldn't mend. There is courage in the staying and the loving through the grind, the kind that doesn't trend but holds the whole world from behind. There is courage in the ordinary, and it looks a lot like you. So this one's for the unnamed, the uncredited, the real, the ones who hold it all together on nothing but a meal. You are the backbone of a world that doesn't see, but I see you tonight, and you're everything to me. There is courage in the ordinary, in the getting up again, in the showing up on Mondays when the weekend couldn't mend. There is courage in the staying and the loving through the grind, the kind that doesn't trend but holds the whole world from behind. There is courage in the ordinary, and it looks a lot like you. The ordinary ones are the bravest ones I know. You don't need a spotlight to put on the greatest show. The courage in the ordinary is the realest kind there is. You wouldn't recognize this calm, the way I carry myself these days. Not loud and not sharp, or just steadier in quiet ways. I remember how you used to sit on the edge of every choice, afraid that one wrong movement would silence your own voice. You thought you had to hurry, thought time was running thin. You wore determination like armor, letting no softness in. But listen closely, I'm not disappointed, I'm not ashamed. Stay with me now, if you could see me here. You know it wasn't wasting none of the trembling years. Every doubt you carried led me to this ground. You were doing your best,
매도 신호
even
발생.
when it didn't look like strength, even when you called it failure. It was growth in disguise. Soft piano falls around the words, brushes sweep beneath, bass holds the line steady like something underneath. You used to measure progress by applause and visible signs, counting every small misstep like permanent designs. But life unfolded differently, not in straight, precise lines, more like gentle curves and imperfect timing. Stay with me now, you don't have to brace yourself, you don't have to anticipate every possible fall. The ground has been kinder
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.
imagine. I wish I could reach through memory, place a hand on your shoulder, tell you you survive more gracefully than you think. You worry about being enough, about being chosen, about being seen, but here I stand, still whole, still moving. There were nights you questioned if effort meant anything at all, if invisible battles counted as victories. They did. Every quiet decision, every refusal to quit, every time you stood up, even shaking, it mattered. Stay with me now, let the past loosen its grip, let comparison fade. You were never late, you were becoming. You didn't fail, you evolved, you didn't break,
매도 신호
you
발생.
learned.
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.
Brushed gently, melody rising without force, not triumphant.
매도 주문이
Just
체결되었습니다.
assured. There's no dramatic reveal here, no sudden shining crown. Just a woman breathing easier because she put her weapons down. You didn't need perfection, you needed patience. You didn't need approval, you needed room, and you found it. Not all at once, but piece by piece. Stay with me now. If you could see this version, you'd smile at how it feels. Not grand, not loud, just real. The tempo carries softly forward, never pushing too far. Just enough lift to feel the shift. You were braver than you knew, gentler than you allowed, and stronger in ways that didn't make a sound. So if you're still out there sitting on the edge of doubt, take a breath and trust the unfolding, because I'm here living proof that you were always on the right path. I heard you moved to a different town, closer to the sea you loved. I picture waves around your feet, the sky wide open up above. It didn't hurt the way I thought, no sharp edges in my chest, just something soft and bittersweet, like a memory laid to rest. There was a time I would have called just to hear your voice again, but love can change its shape with grace. It doesn't have to strain. We were young and learning still, trying hard to get it right. Two hopeful hearts with open hands, walking toward uncertain light. I used to hold our ending tight, as if it proved that we had failed. But endings aren't confessions, they're just stories that have sailed. I don't replay the words we said, or wish I could undo, 'cause every step we took together built the version of me you knew. And that version's still here standing, stronger than before, not aching for what isn't mine, not knocking at your door. If you are laughing somewhere new, if someone holds your hand, I hope they see the tenderness that only few can understand. I hope the mornings treat you well, I hope your coffee's warm, I hope the world is kinder now and steady through each storm. There's no medal for holding on to something that has changed. Sometimes the bravest thing we do is loosen what we've arranged. So I let you go gently, not thrown into the wind, but placed back into the universe.
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.
Within. Because love is not possession, it's a gift we get to share. And when the season passes, it still leaves something there. You taught me how to listen close, how to stay and not retreat, how to meet another heartbeat without missing my own beat. And even now in quiet
매수금이
hours,
해결되었습니다.
my thoughts drift back in blue. They don't undo my present peace, they simply honor you. I don't wish to rewrite us or
매도 신호
change the
발생.
path we chose. I'm thankful for the chapter that's so naturally closed. Somewhere in the bigger picture, where every story flows, there's room for what we once were and space for what still grows. So walk your road with open eyes, with courage in your stride. I'll walk mine just as honestly, with sunlight by my side. And if one day our paths should cross by chance without design, we'll greet each other gently, like two old friends
매도
in
신호 발생.
time. No trembling hands, no hidden blame, just warmth without regret. Because love that's given freely is the hardest to forget. I let you go gently, and somehow I remain not smaller for the leaving, but expanded by the change.
Kettle clicks before the world awakes, and steam is rising like a gentle prayer. I watch the condensation as it makes tiny little rivers everywhere. The neighbor's dog is barking at a leaf. The mailman hums a tune I recognize, and somewhere in between the joy and grief, there's a life that's hiding in disguise. I almost missed it, running out the door, chasing after things that never stay. But everything I've ever needed more was already here, already made. Thank you, ordinary, for the things I overlooked for years, for the quiet and the necessary, for the beauty hiding in the tears. Thank you for the Tuesday afternoons, for the toast that's slightly overdone, for the way my favorite records croon when the day is finally done. My father calls me every other week. Talk about the weather and the game. He never says the words he wants to speak, but I can hear them hidden in my name. My mother sends me recipes I'll try, with little notes that say don't skip the salt. And every time I almost wanna cry, because this love was never my default. I spent so long searching for the grand, the cinematic moments big and wide, but everything I'll ever understand was sitting patient waiting by my side. Thank you, ordinary, for the things I overlooked for years, for the quiet and the necessary, for the beauty hiding in the tears. Thank you for the Tuesday afternoons, for the
매수
toast
신호
that's
발생.
slightly
매수 주문이
overdone, for
체결되었습니다.
the way my favorite records croon when the day is finally done.
매도 신호
We
발생.
spend so much time waiting for life to begin, as if it's some event that hasn't happened yet. But it's happening right now, in the sound of rain against the window, in the way your pillow holds the shape of your sleep, in the first sip of something warm on a cold afternoon. Life isn't waiting for you somewhere else. It's been here all along, patient and kind. So here's to every unremarkable day that quietly became a memory, to all the things we never thought to say,
매수 주문이
cause they
해결되었습니다.
felt too small to be set free. The way the curtains
매도 신호
move
발생.
without a breeze, the sound of pencil scratching on a page, the comfort of a worn out pair of keys. These are the chapters of my favorite stage. Thank you, ordinary, for the things I overlooked for years, for the quiet and the necessary, for the beauty hiding in the tears. Thank you for the Tuesday afternoons, for the toast that's slightly overdone, for the way my favorite records croon when the day is finally done. Thank you for the little things, the unknown.
매도 주문이 해결되었습니다.
You are everything. Thank you, ordinary. You are always everything to me.
There's a photograph I keep in the bottom of a box. A girl with tangled hair and secondhand socks. She is smiling like the world hasn't touched her yet. And I owe her something heavy that I haven't paid back yet. I told her she was too much, then I told her not enough. Gave her every standard that I'd never ask of love. She believed me every time, took it in without a fight. And I carried on pretending that I had the right. The woman I owe an apology has been living in my bones. She's the one who took the damage every time I set the tone. I said wait, and she waited. I said shrink, and she shrank. The woman I owe an apology has been here from the start, and I'm finally riding back to her with the whole of my heart. I criticized her body like it wasn't built for life. Measured her in inches instead of how she survived. Compared her to the highlights of somebody else's reel, and then wondered why she struggled to remember how to feel. But she never stopped believing that I'd come around someday. She kept a seat beside her and she whispered it's okay. She believed me every time, took it in without a fight. And I carried on pretending that I had the right. The woman I owe an apology has been living in my bones. She's the one who took the damage every time I set the tone. I said wait, and she waited. I said shrink, and she shrank. The woman I owe an apology has been here from the start, and I'm finally riding back to her with the whole of my heart. So here it is, the overdue letter. Dear younger me, dear present me too. I'm sorry for the standards that were never built for has been living in my bones. She's the one who took the damage every time I set the tone. I said wait, and she waited. I said shrink, and she shrank. The woman I owe an apology has been here from the start, and I'm finally riding back to her. The whole of my heart. I see you now, and I'm sorry it took this long. You were never the problem. You were the song. I packed a bag of maybes and a pocket full of someday. Caught the last train out before my courage changed its mind. The city lights were blinking like 1,000 little questions, and I answered every one of them by leaving it behind. Everybody told me I should wait for something certain, but certain never knocked, and I got tired of the door. So I traded in the comfortable for something I can't picture, and it's terrifying, honestly, but I've never wanted more. I don't need to see the whole road stretching out. Just the next step forward is enough for now. I'm halfway to anywhere, and that's exactly right. Don't know where the destination lives, but I can feel the ride. Every mile a little braver, every turn a different view. I'm halfway to anywhere, and I'm already someone new. The map is in my heartbeat, and the compass is my truth. I'm halfway to anywhere, and I'm halfway to breaking through. Met a stranger at a diner who had given up on schedule. She said freedom isn't something you can organize or plan. She'd been traveling for 7 years on nothing but a feeling, and the richest thing she carried was the story of her hands. I wrote her words on napkins, and I folded them like secrets, tucked them in my jacket next to everything I dream. And I walked into the evening with a fire in my belly, knowing that the biggest life is built from in between. I don't need to see the whole road stretching out. Just the next step forward is enough for now. I'm halfway to anywhere, and that's exactly right. Don't know where the destination lives, but I can feel the ride. Every mile a little braver, every turn a different view. I'm halfway to anywhere, and I'm already someone new. The map is in my heartbeat, and the compass is my truth. I'm halfway to anywhere, and I'm halfway to breaking through. They say the brave ones are the ones who aren't afraid, but I think bravery is shaking and still choosing not to stay. It's the ticket bought at midnight and the suitcase by the bed. It's the voice inside that whispers you were made for more than this. So I'll keep moving, keep believing, keep collecting all the wonder, keep reminding myself daily that the view is worth the climb. And if I never find the finish line, I'll make peace with the wandering, because the journey always was the most incredible design. I'm halfway to anywhere, and that's exactly right. Don't know where the destination lives, but I can feel the ride. Every mile a little braver, every turn a different view.
before the kettle sings, the room is calm and thin. A silver line along the floor lets early daylight in. There was a time I feared the dawn, it felt like something due. A list of things unfinished, a version I outgrew. But now the air is different, it doesn't press or pull, it rests against my shoulders. Quiet, steady, full, you're moving through the kitchen in softened cotton gray, humming something half remembered from another day. The piano finds a tender chord, not urgent, not severe. Brush drums drift like passing thoughts
매수
that
신호
never
발생.
interfere. I used to chase a louder life to prove that I had grown, running toward imagined peaks I thought I'd call my own. But somewhere in the striving I misplaced my sense of pace, confusing speed with meaning and motion with my place. You never tried to slow me down or question what I chased. You only asked me sometimes if I felt displaced. You said maybe you don't need to run, maybe you can stand and see how far
매수
you've
신호 발생.
come. That line stayed longer than I thought. It followed me for days, through traffic lights and crowded streets, through self-invented haze. The bass beneath the melody feels steady, round and low, like something under everything I've only just begun to know. I'm not who I imagined at 21 and loud, but I am someone quieter and somehow more loud. Allowed to take a slower breath, allowed to change direction, allowed to leave behind the need for constant self-correction. The morning doesn't judge me, it doesn't ask for more, it simply keeps unfolding like light across the floor. You set a cup beside my hand without a spoken cue, and in that gentle offering there's something deeply true. I thought becoming had to look impressive, like a visible
매도 신호
transformation.
발생.
Maybe it's mostly internal. The acoustic strings are patient, they don't insist on speed. They curve around the silence and give the space I need. I feel the tension loosening in places I once held. No spotlight, no applause, just a steady inner swell. I'm still becoming something, not finished, not defined, but less afraid of corners I haven't yet aligned. You glance at me and ask me what's running through my head. I say nothing urgent, and that is what I meant. Because for once the present is not a stepping stone, it's not a bridge to later, it's somewhere I've grown. The city starts its slow hum, engines far below, but inside this small apartment there's nowhere I must go. The chords lean into morning with jazzy softness, they're not dramatic, not restrained, just open to the air. I don't need to be completed, I don't need to best by distance from my start. Now I measure by the calm returning to my heart. Still becoming, still unfolding, still learning how to be less a project to improve, more a person simply free. The kettle finally whispers, steam rising out of sight, and I stand a little steadier in this forgiving light.
It started at the dinner table, past the salt and smile. Don't bring your feelings here, we haven't got the time. I learned that love was quiet and opinions were a threat, that the safest thing to be was someone easy to forget. So I practice being pleasant, like a full-time occupation. Built a woman out of pleasing, and I called it reputation. The lies we learn in childhood are the hardest ones to break, because they sound like love and feel like keeping safe. That's where I learned to lie, at a table set for silence, where the truth was too expensive and the peace was always violence. That's where I learned to lie, and it took me 30 years to hear my own voice clearly through the static of those years. I'm unlearning every lesson that was taught to keep me small. That's where I learned to lie, and where I learned to fall. I carried it to friendships, said yes when I meant no. Carried it to lovers, performed instead of showed. I could mirror any person, become whatever fit the scene. A chameleon so perfect, I forgot what I could mean. The lying wasn't malice, it was just the only tool a child could find to navigate a house of fragile rules. The lies we learn in childhood are the hardest ones to break, because they sound like love and feel like keeping safe. That's where I learned to lie, at a table set for silence, where the truth was too
매도 주문이
expensive
해결되었습니다.
and the peace was always violence. That's where I learned to lie, and it took me 30 years to hear my own voice clearly through the static of those years. I'm learning every lesson that was taught to keep me small. That's where I learned to lie, and where I learned to fall. I'm not angry. used to stand tall. I'm unlearning now, one truth at a time. The girl at that table, she's finally doing fine. The pavement carries a quiet rhythm underneath my measured stride. Buildings stretching into distance, but nothing I need to outrun. Traffic hums in gentle layers, conversations blur and fade. I'm not searching for a destination, I'm just walking unafraid. There's a looseness in my shoulders, a softness in my breath. No one waiting at the corner, no unfinished words left unsaid. Stay right here, let the street unfold before me. Let each crossing light turn slow. I'm not racing toward tomorrow, I'm letting this moment flow. It feels different now, to move without proving, to exist without performing, to let my steps belong to me. Soft piano traces, steady chords, brushes whisper underfoot. Bass moves like distant engines, warm and understood. I pass a window full of reflections, catch my face in passing glass. Not evaluating what I see, just noticing as I pass. There were days I walked like armor, sharp turns, restless pace. Every stride a quiet argument, every corner a test of place. But something shifted quietly, not dramatic, not announced, just a decision to soften, to let the noise bounce. Stay right here, let the skyline breathe around me, let the air rest on my skin. I don't need to conquer anything to feel where I've been. I am allowed to move gently, allowed to take up space, allowed to wander without chasing a trace of who I thought I had to be. A bus sighs at the curb, doors folding in and out. Someone laughs 2 blocks away, a melody without a shout. Acoustic strings brush lightly against the pulse of town. The chords lean warm and open, never dragging down. I stop beside a small cafe, not to meet someone inside, just to stand and watch the steam drip softly to the side. There's comfort and anonymity in being one among many. No spotlight on my footsteps, no need to be uncanny. Stay right here, let the world spin at its tempo, let my pace
매도신호
remain
발생.
my own. I don't need a headline to justify this tone. These streets don't own me, they hold me, they carry, but they don't define. The melody lifts slightly higher, then settles back again, like footsteps finding balance on familiar pavement. I turn down a quieter road where trees lean over stone, and in the middle of the city I feel entirely alone. Not lonely, not removed, just centered. Every step lands evenly, not heavy, not delayed, just grounded in the present, in the choices that I've made. Stay right here until the light begins to fade, until the sky shifts shade. I will keep walking, not to escape but to arrive inside myself. Used to measure all my days by what I hadn't done, counting every distant star instead of what I'd won. I thought the road was something loud, a spotlight or a sign, but most of it was quiet steps that slowly turned to mine. I packed my doubts inside a box and carried them for years, mistaking caution for control, mistaking strength for fear. Then somewhere in a smaller room with sunlight on the wall, I realized the life I chased was never far at all. It lived inside the early hours, the coffee and the train, the way I chose to rise again after the smallest pain. Ooh, you walked beside me without noise, no speeches to impress, just steady hands and patient eyes when I felt aimless. You never tried to lead my pace or pull me into yours. You simply let me find my step and open my own doors. And that was when it changed for me. The pressure lost its grip. Success was no cathedral high, just balance in the hips. When my life found its rhythm, it wasn't fast or grand. It was breathing in the morning air with courage in my head. When my life found its rhythm, it wasn't made of fame. It was knowing who I am becoming and loving who I became. The city doesn't slow for dreams, it rushes past the doubt. But I no longer race its pulse, I let my heart speak out. There's something strong in choosing peace and building brick by brick, and understanding lasting joy is quiet and not quick. We talk about the years ahead like sketches, not like chains. We draw in pencil, not in stone. We leave space for change. And even if the plans we make shift shape beneath the sky, I trust the way my feet now move. I trust the reason why, because I'm not a version lost, not waiting to be found. I am the echo of each step that firmly meets the ground. When my life found its rhythm, it wasn't some applause. It was letting go of proving and living without
매도 신호
cause.
발생.
When my life found its rhythm, I stopped asking when. I learned that every honest day is where the dreams begin. There will be seasons I outgrow, there will be turns I miss, but none of them can take away the strength inside of this. The younger me was always brave, just buried under noise. Now I walk with clearer sight and make deliberate choice. And if tomorrow shakes the map, if storms arrive unplanned, I know
매도 신호
I
발생.
won't collapse inside. I know I'll understand, because a rhythm isn't fragile, it doesn't break in two. It's a steady pulse of who I am and who I'm growing to. So here I stand in simple light, no rush to be complete, just grateful for the ground below and every heartbeat. Ooh, when my life found its rhythm, it felt like coming home, not somewhere far beyond the hills, but here where I have grown.
I had my walls built high with every brick in place, a fortress made of years of playing safe.
매수 신호 발생.
Then you walked in with that ridiculous face and asked me something no one else would say. You said,
멜로디는
"Why do you hold your
해결되었습니다.
coffee like it's scared?" I laughed so hard I nearly dropped the cup. And in that moment suddenly I cared about the kind of things I'd given up. I wasn't looking, I wasn't ready. My heart was locked and I had lost the key. But you showed up so calm and steady, and somehow found a door I couldn't see. I didn't see you coming, wasn't part of any plan I'd drawn. You walked right through my walls like nothing, and suddenly my armor was all gone. I didn't see you coming, but you arrived exactly when I need the kind of love that doesn't ask for running.
매수
Just
신호
a
발생.
place to plant a different seed. You remember things I say in passing, like my favorite flavor and my middle name. You notice when my smile is only masking a feeling that I haven't learned to tame. You don't try to fix me or complete me. You just sit beside me in the noise, and somehow that's exactly what I needed. More than any grand romantic poise, I spent my life believing love was heavy, something you survive instead of hold. But everything with you feels light and steady, like a story that was waiting to be told. I didn't see you coming, wasn't part of any plan I'd drawn. You walked right through my walls like nothing, and suddenly my armor was all gone. I didn't see you coming, but you arrived exactly when I need the kind of love that doesn't ask for running. Just a place to plant a different seed. I think the best things in life are the ones you can't prepare for. The conversations that go 3 hours longer than they should. The people who make you forget to check your phone. You're that kind of unexpected, the kind that rewrites the story without changing a single word. Just by standing in the right place at the right time and being exactly who you are. Now every Tuesday feels like something new, and grocery runs have turned into a dance. I never knew that someone else's view could make me wanna take another chance. You've taught me that surrender isn't weak, that opening a door can be the bravest thing. And every time I hear you start to speak, I realize what all the poets mean. Yeah. I didn't see you coming, wasn't part of any plan I'd drawn. You walked right through my walls like nothing, and suddenly my armor was all gone. I didn't see you coming, but you arrived exactly when I need the kind of love that doesn't ask for running. Just a place to plant a different seed. Oh, yeah. I didn't see you coming, but now I can't imagine looking away. You changed the way I see the view, and I choose you every single day. I didn't see you coming, but here you are.
I held your name inside my mouth for longer than I should. Tasted every syllable like letting go never could. We said our last words standing in a parking lot at 9. You took the left, I took the right, and we dissolved the line. It wasn't war or anger, just the quiet kind of end. where two people stop belonging to what they can't defend. And now I'm left here wondering about the strangest thing. Not why it ended, but where the feeling goes from here. Where does it go when we let it go? The love that lived between the ordinary days. Does it hover in the rooms we used to fill with laughter? Or does it fade like music at the end of every phrase? Where does it go when we let it go? I hope it finds a place that's gentler than goodbye. Your toothbrush disappeared last Thursday and the hook looks bare and strange, like a sentence missing punctuation at the bottom of a page. I still reach for 2 cups before my hands remember one, and the silence in the kitchen sounds like something coming undone. But I don't regret the loving, only how we wore it thin, like a favorite coat we couldn't save from all the weather we've been in. And now I'm left here wondering about the strangest thing. Not why it ended, but where the feeling goes from here. Where does it go when we let it go? The love that lived between the ordinary days. Does it hover in the rooms we used to fill with laughter? Or does it fade like music at the end of every phrase? Where does it go when we let it go? I hope it finds a place that's gentler than goodbye. Maybe love doesn't vanish, maybe it just relocates, finds another vessel, another pair of hands to hold its weight. Maybe every ending feeds a beginning somewhere else, and the tenderness we carried leaves on somebody's shelf. Where does it go when we let it go? The love that lived between the ordinary days. Does it hover in the rooms we used to fill with laughter? Or does it fade like music at the end of every phrase? Where does it go when we let it go? I hope it finds a place that's gentler than goodbye.
매수는 해결되었습니다.
Wherever it goes, I hope it knows it mattered here. It mattered so. I used to wear my yesterdays like armor on my shoulders. Every scar a decoration that I polished every night. But the thing about the past is that it only weighs you down when you carry it like currency instead of letting go the fight. I met a version of myself at 23 who needed saving. She was brilliant but exhausted from performing for the room. And I told her, you don't owe the world a single explanation. You are worthy of the softness that you give to everyone too soon. There's a tenderness in choosing to move on, not forgetting but releasing what's been gone too long. Like velvet in the rain, I'm softer than before. Every drop a tiny lesson landing gently at my core. I'm not hiding from the weather, I'm embracing what it brings. Like velvet in the rain, I'm learning beautiful new things. The heavier it falls, the deeper something in me sings. I was always strong enough, but now I'm soft enough to feel. people who no longer fit my story. And I thank them for the chapters that they helped me write along. Not with bitterness or anger, just with gratitude and distance. Sometimes love is knowing when the melody has changed its song. I replanted all the gardens that are withered from neglecting. Gave myself permission to be messy and imperfect and alive. And the flowers that came up were wild and crooked and surprising. And they taught me that the prettiest things rarely grow in lines. Ooh, there's a tenderness in choosing to move on. Not forgetting but releasing what's been gone too long. Like velvet in the rain, I'm softer than before. Every drop a tiny lesson landing gently at my core. I'm not hiding from the weather, I'm embracing what it brings. Like velvet in the rain, I'm learning beautiful new things. The heavier it falls, the deeper something in me sings. I was always strong enough, but now I'm soft enough to feel. I'm peeling off the layers of the person I before. The one who smiled at you and kept her feelings neatly stored. Underneath it all is someone tender, raw and true. And she's not afraid of weather anymore, she dances through. Every old goodbye became a doorway I walked through. Every moment that opened gave me hope to start brand new. I'm collecting all the grace that I forgot to give myself and spreading it like honey over everything I felt. Like velvet in the rain, I'm softer than before. Every drop a tiny lesson landing gently at my core.
매도
I'm
신호
not hiding
발생.
from the weather, I'm embracing what it brings. Like velvet in the rain, I'm learning beautiful new things. The heavier it falls, the deeper something in me sings. I was always strong enough, but now I'm soft enough to feel. Velvet in the rain, I'm softer and I'm stronger all the same. Every drop that falls reminds me I'm alive, and that's the sweetest thing. Like velvet in the rain.
I found a page I used to keep, folded thin and tucked in deep, between the lines of other days that pulled my focus different ways.
The ink was faint but still intact, a quiet list of things I lacked or thought I did or wished I'd be before the world adjusted me. There was a sketch of distant plans drawn in unsteady younger hands, places I would go someday, words I swore I learned to say. I almost smiled and put it back like something off the present track, a relic of a smaller view that didn't know what life could do, but something in my
매도
chest
신호
held
발생.
still, a subtle steady kind of will, not loud, not wild, not hard to hide, just firm and warm and deep inside. And I felt it rise again, not as it was back then, but clearer now than when it first began within. I used to think that time decides which doors are closed, which dreams subside, that growing up means letting go of fragile things we used to know. But maybe growing really means revisiting unfinished scenes with wiser hands and slower pace, and more compassion for the chase. The dream I had was not naive, it simply didn't yet receive the patience that it needed most to stand beyond its early ghost. I thought ambition had to shout to prove what it was all about, but maybe it can speak in tone that's calm and confident alone. And I felt it rise again, not desperate to win, but steady from within, and ready now to begin. I don't need all the world to see or validate this part of me claim or chasing some imagined fame. It's built on something quite true, a thread that always pulled me through, even when I set it down and let distraction wear the crown. I've learned enough to know the cost of moving fast and feeling lost, of racing just to prove I can without a grounded chosen plan. This time I move with open sight, not forcing steps, not gripping tight, but giving effort room to grow without demanding instant glow. There's beauty in a second start, in knowing every altered part still carries echoes of the first, but steadier and less dispersed. And I feel it in my hands, the shape of older plans, now shifting where it stands into something
매도 신호
I
발생.
understand. I won't compare to who I was or measure growth by old applause. The version of me standing here is fuller now and more sincere. The page I found is not a rule, it's not a test or a rigid tool. It's simply proof I once believed in something strong I had conceived, and that belief is still alive. It didn't vanish or deprive, it waited quietly in place until I could return with grace. So I will try without the weight of proving something small or great. I'll move because it feels aligned with who I am inside my mind. No rush to label what it means, no fear of in between scenes, just steady steps and open view towards something once I almost knew. And I felt it rise again, not as it was back then, but clearer now than when it first began within. I found a page I used to keep, folded thin and tucked in deep. Now it rests beside my day, no longer hidden away.
매도 주문이 해결되었습니다.
Everybody asks me how I'm holding up these days. I say I'm good, I'm fine in all the usual ways. But the weight shows up at evening when the conversations end, when there's no one left to perform for, and the walls become my friend. The dishes in the sink know more about my state than any person asking at the office or the gate. It's not the busy hours that test the things I carry, it's the silence in between that makes the load feel heavy. It's heavier when it's quiet, when the world is turned away, when the only voice I'm hearing is the one I can't escape. It's heavier when it's quiet, but I'm learning how to hold the fullness of my silence without letting go. It's heavier when it's quiet, but the quiet makes me whole.
매수 주문이 해결되었습니다.
I
매수
used to
주문이
fill the
해결되었습니다.
evenings with a television haze, scrolling through the noise to drown the empty space. But avoidance is a muscle that eventually gives out, and the quiet always finds me, no matter what the route. So I sat with it one evening, like a stranger on a train, and I found that underneath it wasn't loneliness but rain, a gentle kind of cleansing I had been
매수 주문이
avoiding
해결되었습니다.
It's heavier when it's quiet, when the world is turned away, when the only voice I'm hearing is the one I can't escape. It's heavier when it's quiet, but I'm learning how to hold
매수 주문이
the
해결되었습니다.
fullness of my silence without letting go. It's heavier when it's quiet, but the quiet makes me whole. Maybe heavy isn't bad.
매수 주문이
Maybe
해결되었습니다.
heavy means it's real. Maybe sitting with the weight is how I finally learned to heal. Not by lifting it away, but by letting it belong. The heaviness was always just an honest kind of song. It's heavier when it's quiet, when the world is turned away, when the only voice I'm hearing is the one I can't escape. It's heavier when it's quiet, but I'm learning how to hold the fullness of my silence without letting go. It's heavier when it's quiet, but the quiet makes me whole. It's heavier when it's quiet, and I'm okay with that. The silence isn't empty, it's where my truth is at. You don't reach for my hand the same way. Not out of urgency, not out of fear. Just gently like you know I'm here. We said every loud sentence already. Watch them fall and fade. Now what's left between us is quieter, but it stays. There was a time we needed sparks to feel alive. Needed movement, needed noise to survive. But look at us now. Stay right here. Let the silence hold us steady. Let conversation take its time. We don't interrupt each other. We don't rush to define. I'm not loving who you were, and you're not holding who I used to be. We're meeting in the middle without trying to win.
매도 주문이
Soft
해결되었습니다.
piano leans into open chords. Brushes sweep in circles slow. Bass hums underneath the space like something safe below. You tell me about your worries without dressing them in pride. And I don't try to fix them, I just sit close by your side. That feels new, not dramatic but true. We used to argue like thunder, every word a shield, every silence a battlefield. Now when tension flickers, it doesn't grow teeth, it passes through the room and finds relief. Stay right here, let's unlearn what hurt us. Let's soften what was tight. We don't have to prove devotion, we just have to stay tonight. I'm learning you again without expectation, without a script, just listening to who you are today. You laugh differently now, less sharp, more around. Your voice doesn't compete, it settles into sound, and I see it. The way you pause before speaking, making space for me. There's a rhythm in mature affection, it doesn't rush to declare, it builds in steady layers of presence and repair. Stay right here, let our shoulders touch lightly, let our breathing find one line, not because we're afraid, but because we've decided. We don't need fireworks, we need foundation. We don't need intensity, we need intention. Acoustic strings brush through softly, melody lifting just enough to feel the shift without becoming rough. You look at me differently now, not searching for answers, not measuring worth, just seeing. And I return the gaze without armor, without rehearsal. There's beauty in rediscovery and
매도 주문이
choosing again,
해결되었습니다.
and
매도
loving
주문이
the version that
해결되었습니다.
grew through the pain. Stay not to repeat old stories, not to rewrite the past, but to build something steadier that finally lasts. We are not who we were, that's the gift. We are not unfinished, we are evolving. And I am learning you again, not as a memory, not as a dream, but as the person sitting beside me. You leaned across the small cafe table, tucked your hair behind your ear. There was nothing loud about it, but suddenly the world was clear. Outside the morning traffic moved, inside the clock slowed down. Your laughter filled the quiet space without demanding sound. We didn't talk about forever, we didn't plan the years. We only spoke in present tense in simple souvenirs. There's something honest in the way you look at me and smile, not asking where this road will end, just walking it a while. Stay a little longer, let the sunlight
매도
shift
신호
and
발생.
fall. There's no need to name this feeling, no need to rush at all. Stay a little longer, let the moment softly grow. If it's meant to keep on moving, we'll be the first to know. Your hand found mine without a script, no fireworks, no display, just warmth that traveled quietly and chose with us to stay. I've known the kind of love that burns too fast to really last. I've known the kind that disappears when future meets the past. But this feels different in my chest, not heavy, not unsure. It's like a door left open wide, inviting something pure. You ask me what I'm dreaming of, I answer without fear, because somehow in your presence everything feels clear. Stay a little longer, let the morning breathe us in. We don't have to solve tomorrow to know where we begin. Stay a little longer, hear the quiet in between, where comfort turns to courage and love becomes unseen. The city keeps on turning fast, deadlines, noise and calls. But here inside this simple space, the outside barely falls. We speak of trips we might not take, of songs we both still love, of how the sky looks different when clouds are drifting above. And maybe we're still learning, maybe we don't know, but there's a calm inside my pulse that wasn't there before. Not every spark is meant to blaze, not every touch must prove. Sometimes the truest kind of start is simply choosing not to move. Stay a little longer, let the daylight fade to gold. If this is only chapter one, let it slowly unfold. Stay a little longer, let our breathing find its pace. There's something worth discovering in this unhurried space. If someday we look back at this at coffee cups and chairs, I hope we'll say we let it live, we didn't drown it in our fears. So don't promise me the moon tonight, don't swear what you can't see. Just sit here in this gentle light and stay a while with me.
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다. 매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
When I was 10, I made a paper boat and sent it down the creek behind our yard. I wrote a wish inside a tiny note that said I wanna be somebody's star. It sank before it reached the wooden bridge, but something in me kept on setting sail. From every rooftop, every canyon ridge, I kept on telling myself the same old tale, that if I just believed a little harder,
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.
if I just held on a little more, then
매도
someday
주문이
somewhere
체결되었습니다.
farther I'd become what I was wishing for. Paper boats and promises floating on a
매수 주문이
hopeful stream.
체결되었습니다.
I've been building all of this on the back of every
매도 주문이
dream. They said the
체결되었습니다.
current's way too strong. They said I'd never make the ride. But paper boats and promises have carried me to the other side. I took a job that barely paid the rent in a city where nobody knew my face. Every dollar earned and every dollar spent was a quiet prayer for a better place. I played my songs to empty rooms at first, just a microphone and one unsteady light. But even at my loneliest and worst, I could feel the music holding me upright, and every no became a redirection. Every closed door taught me how to climb. I found my voice through imperfection, and learned to trust the rhythm of my time. Paper boats and promises floating on a hopeful stream. I've been building all of this on the back of every dream. They said the current's way too strong. They said I'd never make the ride. But paper boats and promises have carried me to the other side. There's this thing about believing something fragile, something that everyone tells you won't survive. It's not about being stubborn or naive. It's about knowing that the thing you carry inside is worth more than every wave that tries to pull it under. I've watched 100 of my paper boats go down, but the ones that made it through, those are the ones that changed my life. Now I'm standing somewhere I designed with the calluses and courage of the years. Every setback left a gift behind, every failure traded out for souvenirs. And if you're sitting with a folded page, wondering if your little boat will float, let me tell you from this side of the stage, sometimes everything depends on what you wrote. Paper boats and promises floating on a hopeful stream. I've been building all of this on the back of every dream. They said the current's way too strong. They said I'd never make the ride. But paper boats and promises have carried me to the other side. So fold the paper, write the wish, set it on the water and let it drip. Paper boats and promises, they'll carry you, they'll carry you home.
scores in the colleges I'd attend. Drew a line around my future before my life could even begin. The counselor said be realistic, my father said play safe, and I folded up my wanting into something small and plain. But wanting doesn't die, it just goes underground, waits beneath the surface till it finds a different sound. You can tell someone they're stealing, but you can't clip what you can't see. There was always something in me that refused the guarantee. Yeah. I'm built from what they said I couldn't be. Every no became a
매도 신호
cornerstone beneath
발생.
my feet. I took the doubt and turned it into architecture. I'm standing in the life they never thought I'd reach. Built from every limitation that was handed down to me. And I'm taller now than the walls they built around my dream. I failed in ways that left a mark, some public, some my own. Lost money, lost direction, lost the confidence I
매도 신호 발생.
know. But failure has a flavor that success could never teach. It tastes like getting up again when everything feels out of reach. So I gathered every lesson from the wreckage and the fall, and I built myself a table big enough to seat them all. You can tell someone they're stealing, but you can't clip what you can't see. There was always something in me that refused the guarantee. I'm built from what they said I couldn't be. Every no became a cornerstone beneath my feet. I took the doubt and turned it into architecture. I'm standing in the life they never thought I'd reach. Built from every limitation that was handed down to me. And I'm taller now than the walls they built around my dream. This isn't spite, it's something richer than revenge. It's the quiet satisfaction of becoming your own. Evidence I don't need their approval or their revision of my past. I just need the woman in the mirror to know that she was built to
매도 신호
last.
발생.
I'm built from what they said I couldn't be. Every no became a cornerstone beneath my feet. I took the doubt and turned it into architecture. I'm standing in the light they never thought I'd reach. Built from every limitation that was handed down to me. And I'm taller now than the walls they built around my dream. They said I couldn't, and maybe that's exactly what I needed them to say. I'm built from all of it, and I wouldn't change a thing.
매수 신호
There's a
발생.
corner shop on 7th where the barista knows my order, and the window seat is warm from all the afternoons I've spent watching people cross the avenue like characters in motion. Every single one a universe of stories heaven sent. There's the woman with the yellow coat who always walks at 7, and the man who reads the paper standing up against the wall. There's the couple with the stroller and the dog who loves the puddles, and I feel like I'm connected to the beauty of it all. In the ordinary rush of every street, there's a symphony that only I can hear. Espresso in the avenue, that's all I really need. A window and a moment and the world beneath my feet. I'm writing tiny love notes to the life I get to lead. Espresso in the avenue, that's all I really need. The city hums a lullaby that only dreamers hear, and I'm listening with everything I've got right here. The traffic lights are painting red and green across the pavement, and the taxis blend together like a river made of gold. There's a busker on the corner playing something old and tender, and his
매수 주문이
melody
체결되었습니다. 체결되었습니다. 매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
But today the solitude feels more like something I designed. I'm alone but I'm not empty. I'm a vessel full of wonder, and the beauty of this avenue keeps pouring through my mind. In the ordinary rush of every street, there's a symphony that only I can keep. Espresso in the avenue, that's all I really need. A window and a moment and the world beneath my feet. I'm writing tiny love notes to the life I get to lead. Espresso in the avenue, that's all I really need. The city hums a lullaby that only dreamers hear, and I'm listening with everything I've got right here. I used to think that happiness required destination, a promotion or a person or a house upon a hill. But it's hiding in the steam above my cup on any given Wednesday, in the way the afternoon decides to
매수
hold
신호 발생.
completely still. The pigeons on the rooftop know a piece I'm only learning. The old man at the counter tips his hat and calls me dear, and these ordinary fragments are the fortune I've been earning. Every sip a little reminder that the sweetest things are here. Espresso and the avenue, that's all I really need. A window and a moment and the world beneath my
매수 주문이
feet.
체결되었습니다.
I'm writing tiny love notes to the life I get to lead. Espresso and the avenue,
매수
that's all
주문이
I really
체결되었습니다.
need. The city hums a lullaby that only dreamers
매수
hear,
주문이
and I'm
체결되었습니다.
listening with everything I've got right here. Espresso and the avenue, the steam and the view, the world spinning beautifully, and I'm just passing through. That's all I really need. Yeah, that's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need.
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
I thought of you before the light fully settled into sight, not as a shadow pulling tight, but like a steady line. There's distance in the way we stand.
매수 주문이
Different
체결되었습니다.
streets, another land, but still I feel your open hand somehow aligned with
매수
mine.
주문이
The hours
체결되었습니다.
don't collide the same. We don't share weather, air, or frame. Yet every time I say your name, it settles soft and clear. I don't count days in heavy tone or measure how far we've grown. I let the quiet bridge be known between what's there and here. And I send this through the air, not urgent, not despair, just something warm and bare to meet you where you are. I wonder what your window shows, what kind of sky above you glows.
매도 신호 발생.
If music drifts in gentle flows or traffic hums instead, I picture how you take your tea. If you still laugh as easily at small mistakes that used to be the words we never said, there's comfort in the way we speak. No need to prove we're strong or weak. We let the silence have a peek without it feeling wrong. Some conversations stretch and bend, but ours don't need to defend. They simply rise and softly send a steady, patient song. And I send this through the
매수 신호 발생.
We've learned that space can still contain a warmth that doesn't need to strain, a closeness free of subtle chain that steadies heart and soul. And I send this through the air, not urgent, not despair, just something warm and bare to meet you where you are. If one day miles begin to fold and streets we walk become shared road, we'll let that moment gently hold without rewriting now, until that time
매수
I'm
신호 발생.
satisfied to let our connection glide, not anchored by impatient tide, but rooted somehow. I trust the tone beneath our words more than dramatic soaring chords. It's built from simple quiet thirds that harmonize with ease. So take this letter made of sound, no heavy weight to drag it down, just warmth that circles slowly round like steady open seas. I thought of you before the
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
and in that early
매수 주문이 체결되었습니다.
you felt as near as breath and air, present and aware.
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.
매도 신호 발생.
You don't always answer quickly when I ask what's on your mind. You pause like you were sorting through something undefined. The room doesn't grow uneasy, it doesn't need a sound. There's comfort in the waiting when no one feels unbound. The morning holds its balance between the night and noon. Light rests upon the counter like a steady, quiet tune. You trace a line on porcelain with fingertips at ease. The piano finds a softened chord that bends but doesn't freeze. I used to rush to fill the gaps with words I barely meant, afraid that any silence signaled discontent. But you let spaces linger without turning them to doubt. You taught me not to panic when nothing's spilling out. You said, not every feeling needs a faster name. Some things take a moment before they rise and claim.
매수
That
주문이
stay with me through
체결되었습니다.
mornings when language felt too small, when I was reaching for a phrase and couldn't find one at all. The brush drums keep their patience like footsteps soft and wide. The bass hums underneath us like truth that doesn't hide. You look at me directly, not searching for display, just steady in your presence, in the space you leave to stay. I've started listening
매수 신호
differently
발생.
to
매도
what
주문이
you don't
체결되었습니다.
express, to how your shoulders settle when you're finally at rest. There's tenderness and quiet, there's clarity and slow, a deeper kind of honesty that hurried words won't show. I used to fear unspoken thoughts like they were storms behind closed doors, but maybe silence isn't distance. Maybe it's trust. The sunlight shifts its angle across the wooden floor. Nothing urgent in the air, nothing pressing at the door. You finally share a sentence, careful, unadorned, and I can feel the weight of it because it's been well formed. No dramatic revelation, no overwhelming claim, just something small and honest that carries more than flame. Your porcelain strings are gentle, like breath before a word,
매수
and
신호
I begin
발생.
to understand the power of being heard. I don't need constant answers or proof in every glance. I've learned that love can deal don't fill the room with noise.
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.
Reassure my
매수
doubt.
주문이 열렸습니다.
Simply stay attentive until it smooths itself out. Not everything important has to be declared. Sometimes the deepest feeling is the one that's quietly shared. The city starts its motion, engines low and wide. But here between our coffee cups, there's nothing we must hide. You meet my eyes again, no pressure to perform. And I feel something solid, not flashy, just warm. I used to think connection was measured by the talk, by how much ground we covered in a single morning walk. Now I see it differently in glances in delay, in how you hold the silence without turning away, in the space you leave for meaning, in the patience of your tone. I find a kind of closeness that feels entirely known. The piano fades to softness, the bass still deep and low, and I am less afraid now of what we don't yet show. The morning stands between us, clear, unrushed and free, and I am learning how to love in quiet honesty.
매도 신호 발생.
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.
Didn't notice at the
매도 신호
time
발생.
how steady your hands were, how you held the weight of things without letting them spill. I thought the world was simply arranged, meals appeared, lights stayed on, days moved in order. I didn't see the quiet calculations behind every small decision, didn't hear the sighs you buried between rooms. Stay right here, let me sit across from memory. Let me say this gently without making it dramatic, without
매수 주문이
turning it into
매수
a
주문이
speech. You
체결되었습니다.
never asked for recognition, you never listed what you gave, you just carried it like it was ordinary. Soft piano rests in patient chords, brushes move like passing time, bass hums beneath reflection, low and warm in line. I remember you back at the doorway, silhouette against late light. You didn't say much about struggle, you just made sure we were alright. There were worries I never saw, bills I never read, decisions you made quietly so I could move ahead. I understand differently now how effort hides its face, how strength doesn't always announce its presence in a place. Stay right here, let this gratitude unfold slowly, let it land without noise. I'm not here to repay you, I'm here to recognize you built more than a home. You built steadiness, you built patience, you built room for me to become. There were days you looked tired, but you stood upright anyway. There were dreams you folded smaller to make space for mine to stay. I didn't see it then, but I see it now. Acoustic strings brush softly, melody rising with care, not triumphant, not grand, just aware. You carried expectations lightly, never placing them stretch between us. Let me speak in a lower tone. I am standing on ground you steadied before I ever knew. I hope you know it mattered, every unseen choice, every silent compromise. The chords lean slightly brighter, but never lose their depth, like memory worn by distance without regret. I don't need to romanticize it or polish it with praise. I just need to say I understand these days. And if I carry anything forward, let it be that same restraint, that same quiet resilience, that same calm strength. Stay right here across from me in this reflection, not as a figure from the past, but as a living influence, still present in my steps. I may not say it often, I may not frame it loud, but I move through life with
매수 신호 발생.
lessons you
매도 주문이 해결되었습니다.
is something I will carry to. I saw your name on a crowded screen, not searching just by chance.
매도
A
주문이
photograph
해결되었습니다.
beneath the sun, a place that looked like France. You look the same, but
매수
different
주문이
too.
해결되었습니다.
Quieter kind of smile, like someone who has walked through storms and rested there a while. I didn't freeze, I didn't shake, no sharpness in my breath, just something warm and steady where regret once quietly slept. There was a time I might have run back into what we knew, but time has shaped my edges now, and maybe it shaped you. If we meet again in daylight, not in shadow, not in rain, let it be with open faces, not with unfinished pain. If we meet again in daylight, years between like gentle air, let us speak in present tense of who we've grown to be from there. I used to think that love was fate, a door that once closed stayed, but life is wider than one road, and hearts are not afraid. I've built a life in honest steps, found rhythm in my days, learned that peace is not a prize, but something steady stays. And maybe you have built the same, a home inside your chest, where memory does not demand, but simply rest. There's something brave in meeting eyes that once knew all your fears, and seeing not the ghost of us, but who we are this year. If laughter comes, let it be light. If silence comes, let it breathe. We don't owe the past a war, we don't need to relive, because what we had was real enough. It doesn't need defense. It shaped the way I hold a hand, the way I give consent. If we meet again in daylight, let the sun be overhead. No dramatic sky collapsing, no rehearsed words unsaid. If we meet again in daylight, let it feel like two old songs that once were played together, but now stand strong alone. I'm not waiting by the door, I'm not counting backward years. I've learned that missing someone doesn't mean you stay right here. And still somewhere in the open, there's a quiet kind of grace in knowing we could meet again and look each other in the face, not as fragments of a memory, not as chapters torn apart, but as people who kept growing with a steady open heart. If it happens, let it happen, without a script to guide. If it doesn't, I am grateful for the way we tried, because love is not diminished by the fact it didn't last. It becomes a softer wisdom carried gently from the past. So if we meet again in daylight under skies both clear and wide, I will stand without a tremble, nothing left to hide. And if we simply pass like strangers with polite and distant grace, I will still walk forward certain of the strength time gave this place.
It's been a while
매도
since I
주문이
last heard your
체결되었습니다.
voice. Somewhere between the seasons you went quiet. I know that life demands a certain choice.
매도
I still
주문이
wonder if your
체결되었습니다.
days are vibrant. I saw your photo at a farmer's stand. You look like you've been laughing half the day. A wicker basket balanced in your hand, and I almost called to hear what you would say. We don't need to pick up where we stopped. We don't need to fill the space between. I just wanna know the life you've got, all the little chapters I haven't seen. Tell me how you've been. Are the winters kind where you are? Do you still collect those postcards in the tin?
매도
Do you
주문이
still play your
체결되었습니다.
old guitar? Tell me how you've been, not the highlights or the curated show, just the messy, real and genuine. I want the version only I would know. Kept a voicemail from 2 years ago. You called me on my birthday half asleep. You sang the lyrics wrong but didn't know, and I replay it sometimes just to keep that feeling of a friendship unconditional, the kind that doesn't measure or compare, something effortless and unintentional, the kind you only notice isn't there. I'm not asking for forever like before. I'm not asking you to rearrange your days. I just wanna knock upon your door and remember how it felt to hear you say, tell me how
매도
you've
주문이
been. Are
체결되었습니다.
the winters kind where you are? Do you still collect those postcards in the tin? Do you still play your old guitar? Tell me how you've been, not the highlights or the curated show, just the messy, real and genuine. I want the version only I would know. You know what I miss most? It's not the big adventures or the late night plans, it's the in-between stuff. The way you'd narrate everything while cooking.
매도
How you'd
주문이
argue with the
체결되었습니다.
GPS like it owed you money. The way you'd fall asleep mid-sentence and wake up pretending you were listening the whole time. That's the kind of thing that can't be replaced, and I just hope wherever you are, someone gets to see that side of you. So if this ever reaches where you land, across whatever distance time has grown, I hope you know I'll always understand that some connections live beyond the phone. And if you ever feel like looking back to someone who remembers every line, you'll find me somewhere down the older track with open arms and plenty of your wine. Tell me how you've been. Are the winters kind where you are? Do you still collect those postcards in the tin? Do you still play your old guitar? Tell me how you've been, not the highlights or the curated show, just a messy, real and genuine. I want the version only I would know. Tell me how you've been. Just a word, a line, a call. I don't need the whole story, I just need to know you're well. Tell me how you've been. That's all. Tell me how you've been.
faces for the people I admired, polishing the silver for the versions they desired, cooked a meal of compromise and served it with a smile, kept my own plate empty, hoping someone would stay a while. But the chairs kept filling up with opinions and demands, and nobody noticed that the host had empty hands. I decorated everyone else's feast and forgot to make a plate for me. The table that I built with love had no room for what I need. I'm pulling up a seat at my own table now, filling up my cup before I pour for the crowd. I'm carving out a space that I don't have to earn. A seat at my own table is a lesson I'm here to learn. Not selfish, just survival. Not cold, just finally warm. A seat at my own table after weathering the storm. I used to think that rest was just a pause before the work, the slowing down and falling, and my
매도 주문이 해결되었습니다.
integrity became the only prayer I'd recite, and I measured my existence by how little I could sleep at night. But the body keeps a record of the promises you break, and mine was writing letters
매수
that I
주문이
couldn't stay
해결되었습니다.
awake to take. I decorated everyone else's feast and forgot to make a plate for me. The table that I built with love had no room for what I need. I'm pulling up a seat at my own table now, filling up my cup before I pour for the crowd. I'm carving out a space that I don't have to earn. A seat at my own table is the lesson I'm here to learn. Not selfish, just survival. Not cold, just finally warm. A seat at my own table after weathering the storm. The hardest invitation I ever had to write was addressed to myself on an ordinary night. It said, "You are welcome here without condition or receipt. Sit down and eat. You've earned the right to eat." I'm pulling up a seat at my own table now, filling up my cup before I pour for the crowd. I'm carving out a space that I don't have to earn. A seat at my own table is the lesson I'm here to learn. Not selfish, just survival. Not cold, just finally warm. A seat at my own table after weathering the storm. A seat at my own table, that's where I begin. Not waiting for permission, just finally letting myself I've got a drawer of unsent letters stacked in no particular order. Some are folded into quarters, some are crumpled at the edge. There's one for you from last December, when the distance felt like oceans, and I wrote the words I couldn't say and kept them by my bed. It says, "I miss the way you laughed before you even hear the joke, and now you hum when you're distracted and you think nobody hears." It says the miles between us feel like they're expanding every evening, but the love I hold is louder than the space between the years. Someday I'll find the courage and the postage, but for now these pages hold what my voice can. Letters I'll send someday when the timing finally lands, full of all the tender things I'm holding in my hands. Every line a little closer, every word a bridge I'm building. Letters I'll send someday. Till then I hope you understand that the distance doesn't change the way I feel about this plan. You're written into every page of who I am. There's one addressed to my own future self, reminding her to breathe, to stop comparing timelines and to celebrate the now. There's one for dad I never finish, 'cause the feelings got too tangled. But I'll figure out the ending when I figure out the how. And there's one for every person who showed kindness at a crossroads, who held the door, shared a smile when everything felt wrong. These letters are my archive of a
매도 신호
life
발생.
that's still in progress, and every single syllable reminds me I'm still strong. Someday I'll find the courage and the postage.
매수 신호 발생.
But for now these pages hold what my voice can. Letters I'll send someday when the timing finally lands, full of all the tender things I'm holding in my hands. Every line a little closer, every word a bridge I'm building. Letters I'll send someday. Till then I hope you understand that the distance doesn't change the way I feel about this plan. You're written into every page of who I am. The ink is getting older, but the feelings stay the same. The paper's getting yellow, but the truth inside remains. And maybe sending isn't really what these letters need at all. Maybe writing is the healing and the reading is the call. I pick them up on quiet evenings when the world has gone to bed, and I hear the voices of the people living gently in my head. They remind me I'm connected even when the thread feels thin. Every letter is a promise that I'll find my way back in. Letters I'll send someday when the timing finally lands, full of all the tender things I'm holding in my hands. Every line a little closer, every word a bridge I'm building. Letters I'll send someday. Till then I hope you understand that the distance doesn't change the way I feel about this plan. You're written into every page of who I am. Letters I'll send someday, or maybe I'll just keep them safe. Either
매도 신호
way
발생.
they're full of love. Either way they hold the weight of everything I couldn't say, but always felt. Letters I'll send someday. I wasn't looking for a change. The day was moving much the same. Same street, same shoes against the ground. Same low and steady sound. The sky was neither bold nor pale. No headline wind, no urgent tale. Just hours lined in simple rows. Like every other one I know. I held my bag, I crossed the light. I checked the time, I kept it tight. Inside the rhythm of routine. Nothing vivid
매도
in
신호 발생.
between. But then you said a simple phrase. Not grand, not said in special ways. Just something honest off the cuff. And somehow that was enough. The way you tilted toward my side. No overstep, no swell of pride. Just easy closeness in your tone. Like I was fully known. And I felt the shift begin. Not fireworks within, just warmth beneath my skin, where something new set in. The pavement didn't rearrange, the buildings didn't look estranged, but every color seemed to rise with softer, deeper dyes. We walked without a louder pace, no heightened breath, no sharpened face. Yet every second held a weight that made the small feel great. You laughed at
매도 신호
something
발생.
barely there, a passing thought, a slanted stare. And in that light and casual sound, my steady feet felt ground. I've chased dramatic kinds of spark that flared up quick and faded dark, but this this was different from the start. It moved without a mark, and I felt the shift begin. Not lightning crashing in, just clarity akin to finally stepping in. The cafe door, the brushed drum air, the muted chord from somewhere near. The way your fingers trace the cup without trying to impress. It wasn't staged, it wasn't framed. No bold confession loudly named. Just two reflections side by side with nothing there to hide. I like that nothing tried too hard. No shining edge, no shining guard. Just steady tone and open gaze that settled through the haze. The afternoon could have stayed the same, filed away without a name, but now it holds
매수
a
주문이
subtle thread
해결되었습니다.
of something softly said. And I felt the shift begin. No dizzy rush to win, just quiet settling in where closeness might begin. We didn't promise future plans, no etched in stone demands. We let the moment breathe and landed exactly where it stands. The traffic hummed its patient line. The hour struck an ordinary time, yet something in the gentle flow refused to let it go. I've learned that meaning doesn't shout. It doesn't need to turn about the world in order to be real. It simply needs to feel. So now when I retrace the day, the crossing light, the easy way, I see how something small was told in ordinary, turning gold. And I felt the shift begin, not blazing from within, but warm beneath my skin, still glowing as it spins.
You pour the coffee slowly, like you always do. But something in the motion feels unexpectedly new. The morning rests around us in shades of quiet gold. Nothing in the setting is louder than before. Yet when you turn towards me with sleep still in your eyes, there's a flicker I remember from early younger skies. We've walked through years together, through ordinary days, through seasons that felt steady, through predictable ways. I thought I knew the outline of every move you'd make, the rhythm of your breathing, the timing of your wake. But now there's something shifting in how I take it in, like noticing a melody hidden deep within. The piano plays a subtle line with jazzy curves and bends. The bass moves low beneath it like warmth that never ends. You laugh about a memory we've told 1,000 times, but I hear it differently between the familiar lines. It's like the first time without the awkward start, like the comfort stayed but returned to the heart. I catch myself just watching the way you tuck your hair, the way your fingers circle absent-minded in the air. I used to think that passion was something that would fade, that comfort meant surrender, that thrill would be replaced. But maybe I was person sitting here with stories still your own. The air feels charged and tender, the silence slightly bright, like rediscovering a detail in familiar light. The brush drums keep it gentle, but there's a subtle swing, like the morning learned a rhythm it didn't used to bring. You lean against the counter, close enough to feel, and something in the distance between us starts to heal. Not from conflict or from fracture, not from anything undone, just from forget it sometimes, how this all first begun. I reach across the table, let my fingers rest in yours. No urgency, no rush, just an opening of doors. Your eyes hold mine a second,
매도금이
longer
체결되었습니다.
than they must. And in that fragile moment, I feel the quiet trust. It's not a sudden fire, it's not a crashing wave, it's a steady rediscovery of something we
매도 신호 발생.
The city hums around us, cars moving down below. But inside this small apartment, there's a different undertow. A current of remembering why we chose this place, why we built these mornings at this unhurried pace. I don't need dramatic change or something rearranged. Sometimes the deepest feeling is seeing what remains, like the first time again, but softer, deeper too. Not fueled by uncertainty, but grounded in what's true. The piano fades to minimal, the bass still warm and slow, and I am grateful for this spark that quietly chose to show. You pour the coffee slowly, just like every day, yet everything feels slightly new.
매도 신호 발생.
In the smallest kind of way.
My grandmother left school at the age of 14. Worked the kitchen for a family that never learned her name. She pressed her daughter's uniform like she was pressing dreams into the fabric of a future she would never get to see. My mother studied late by a single hallway lamp, became the first in our bloodline to hold a degree in her hands. She told me every evening, you will go where I could not, and I carry that like scripture in every single step I walk. I am not self-made, that's a lie I won't repeat. I'm standing on the shoulders of the women at my feet. I was built by women who didn't get to be everything they planted is alive inside of me. Their sacrifice, my runway, the silence, not my voice. I was built by women who didn't get the choice. And every door I open it for three. The woman that I am and the two who carried me. My grandmother made bread like it was a form of prayer. Needed every hope she had into the flower and the air. She never saw the ocean, never held a passport once, but she mapped out every coastline through the children she had loved. My mother's hands are tired, but her eyes still hold the flame. She says, go further, baby, don't you dare apologize for the aim. I am not self-made, that's a lie I won't repeat. I'm standing on the shoulders of the women at my feet. I was built by women who didn't get to be everything they planted is alive inside of me. Their sacrifice, my runway, the silence, now my voice. I and every door I open it for three. The woman that I am and the two who carry me. This degree belongs to grandma. This paycheck has mom's name. Every time I travel
매도 주문이
free,
해결되었습니다.
I carry both their frames, not as weight, but as a compass.
매수
Not
주문이
as
매수
dead,
주문이
but as a
해결되었습니다.
song. I was built by women who made sure I'd be strong. I was built by women who didn't get to be everything they planned. It is alive inside of me. They've sacrificed my runway, the silence now my voice. I was built by women who didn't get the choice. And every door I open it for three. The woman that I am and the two who carried me. For grandma and for mama and for every woman before. I walk through every doorway like it's theirs to walk through. More built by women
매수 주문이
who didn't get
해결되었습니다.
to, but gave me everything they knew. We stood on opposite sides of doubt, both too proud to say we cared, letting silence grow too loud, pretending we were prepared. There were nights the distance won, calls that almost came, words that hovered on the tongue but never found their names. Still, something steady underneath refused to let us fall. A quiet thread between our hands that didn't break at all. You looked at me like nothing changed, like time had only been. And in your eyes I saw again what all the distance meant. It wasn't over, it was waiting to be clear. Not a broken story,
매도 신호
just
발생.
courage laid to appear. This is our turning point, not the end we feared. Every doubt we carried finally disappeared. Oh, this is our turning point, not a reckless start, but two hearts choosing to stand inside one heart. We didn't run to fireworks, no desperate grand display. Just stepped across the fragile line and let the silence sway. You said my name like you once did, soft but fully sure. And suddenly the past felt small, the future felt secure. I thought we had exhausted hope, that love had lost its place. But sometimes love grows quietly inside unfinished space. The city moved around us fast, but time felt newly slow, like something in the universe had whispered, don't let go. Oh, we're not the same as we once were. We've both been shaped by fire, but standing here with open hands feels closer to desire. This is our turning point, where fear dissolves in light. Not a perfect answer, but a reason to stay and fight. This is our turning point, breathing strong and wide. No shadows left between us, no truth we have to hide. If storms return, we'll face them, not as two apart, but as something stronger than the sum of every start. I don't need a promised future or guarantees in gold. I just need the steady feeling that we're brave enough to hold. You move a little closer, the morning stretching tall, and suddenly I understand we never lost it all. We only needed courage, we only needed time to let our scattered pieces finally realign. This is our turning point, where everything makes sense. Not a fragile memory, but living in the present tense. This is our turning point, clear and unafraid. something we chose to repair.
Tomorrow isn't written and I'm fine with that. I used to need a blueprint just to leave the flat, but somewhere in between the plans that fell apart, I found a kind of rhythm beating in my heart. The future used to scare me like an open sea, a million possibilities I couldn't guarantee. But now I see the beauty in the undefined, a canvas full of colors I haven't yet combined. I'm trading all my worries for a step, a single move into the unplanned night. I'm learning how to dance without a net, and trusting that the landing will be right. I'm slow dancing with the unknown, letting go of every expectation, moving to a beat that's on my own, finding freedom in a hesitation. Slow dancing with the unknown, every turn reveals a different view, and I finally feel it in my bones. The best is something I can't see through. I quit the job that everyone admired, packed up the desk and all the golden praise. My mother asked me, aren't you just tired? I said, I'm tired of living someone else's days. I started painting walls I'd never touched before, in shades that didn't have a proper name, and every color opened up a door to rooms where nothing ever looked the same. I'm trading all my safety for a breath, a deeper kind of living I can't explain. I used to think that certainty meant strength, but now I know that wonder is the game. No, I'm slow dancing with the unknown, letting go of every expectation, moving to a beat that's on my own, finding freedom in the hesitation. Slow dancing with the unknown, every turn reveals a different view, and I finally feel it in my bones. The best is something I can't see through. There's a Japanese concept called ma. It means the space between things,
메시지 문이
pause between
연결되었습니다.
notes that gives music its shape. I think life works the same way. The moments where you don't know what's next, those aren't empty spaces. They're the places where everything becomes possible, and I've decided to live right there in the beautiful, terrifying middle. So here I am without a 5-year plan, with paint beneath my nails and in my hair. I may not be the most put together man, but I'm the most alive I've been, I swear. The questions used to keep me up at night, now they feel like invitations to explore. I've stopped demanding everything be right and started loving what the mystery is for. I'm slow dancing with the unknown, letting go of every expectation, moving to a beat that's on my own, finding freedom in the hesitation. Slow dancing with the unknown, every turn reveals a different view, and I finally feel it in my bones. The best is something I can't see through. Slow dancing with the questions and the quiet, with the spaces in between. I don't need to know the ending, I just need to feel the
대도신호 발생.
scene. Slow dancing with the unknown, and it feels like coming alive.
The woman in the photographs from 7 years ago had allowed a kind of laughter and a reckless way to go. She wore her heart like jewelry, visible and unashamed. And I wonder, looking at her now, if I've outgrown her name. The world taught me to soften, to calculate the risk, to weigh my words like currency and keep my feelings brisk. But somewhere
매도 신호 발생.
before the thinking filled my head. Did I become more careful or did I just become more small? Did the wisdom cost me something that I can't quite recall? I'm still hurt underneath the schedules and the plans. Still hurt with the pain beneath my fingernails and the dancing with no reason. I'm still hurt, just buried in the business of becoming someone easier to understand. But I'm digging through the surface and I'm bringing her back home. I'm still hurt. She used to call her friends at midnight just to say I love you twice. Drove 2 hours for a sunset on a stranger's blind advice. She believed in people like a religion of her own, and I traded all that wildness for a safe and quiet zone. But safe has got a ceiling and quiet has a cost, and the woman I became still mourns the freedom that I lost. Did I become more careful or did I just become more small? Did the wisdom cost me something that I can't quite recall? I'm still hurt underneath the schedules and the plans. Still hurt with the pain beneath my fingernails and the dancing with no reason. I'm still hurt, just buried in the business of becoming someone easier to
매수 신호
understand.
발생.
But I'm
매도 신호
digging
발생.
through the surface and I'm bringing her back home. I'm still hurt. So tonight I'm calling someone just to say I love you twice. And I'm driving with no destination, taking my own advice. Not to go back to who I was, but to bring her forward here. Blend the wisdom with the wildness and release the need for fear. I'm still hurt underneath the schedules and the plans. Still hurt with the pain beneath my fingernails and the dancing with no reason. I'm still hurt, just buried in the business of becoming someone easier to understand. But I'm digging through the surface and I'm bringing her back home. I'm still hurt. I'm still hurt. Always was and now she's coming home. I'm still hurt. I'm still hurt.
매도 신호 발생.
I spent a lot of years in someone else's definition, coloring inside the lines they drew around my name. Smiled when I was told to kept my opinions folded neatly, played the role so perfectly I forgot it was a game. Then one day I caught my reflection doing something unexpected. She was laughing at the ceiling with her hair a perfect mess, and I thought now there's a woman who deserves to take up space here. So I gave myself the only thing I needed to say yes. Nobody else can sign the dotted line for me. I'm the only one who holds the only key. I gave myself permission to be golden, to walk into the room and own the air I breathe. I gave myself permission to be spoken out loud and
매도 문이 해결되었습니다.
completely free. Not waiting for the world to say I'm ready. I already know the answer and it's me. I bought a dress in crimson non-negotiable that the space you occupy was always meant to be your own. And the voice that used to whisper now is volume and intention. And the seeds of self-belief are fully, beautifully grown. Nobody else can sign the dotted line for me. I'm the only one who holds the only key. I gave myself permission to be golden, to walk into the room and own the air I breathe. I gave myself permission to be spoken, out loud and unashamed and completely free. Not waiting for the world to say I'm ready. I already know the answer and it's me. I wasted too much time on making everybody comfortable, while my own comfort lived in a forgotten drawer. I dimmed my own existence so the room would feel less threatened. But I'm done negotiating with a ceiling and a floor. So here I am in all my unedited and honest glory, taking every
매도문이
compliment
해결되었습니다.
without a single but wearing my
매도문이
ambition like
해결되었습니다.
a coat that fits me perfectly, and loving every version of myself enough to not give up. I gave myself permission to be golden, to walk into the room and own the air I breathe. I gave myself permission to be spoken, out loud and unashamed and completely free. Not waiting for the world to say I'm ready. I already know the answer and it's me.
매도문이 해결되었습니다. 매도문이 해결되었습니다.
To be golden, permission to be real, permission to be everything I always knew I'd feel. Yeah, I gave it to myself, and that's the greatest thing. Permission to be golden. There was a version of my heart that didn't know where it would start. It stumbled through uncertain ground and wore confusion like a crown. I used to replay certain days in narrow loops and sharper ways. What I should have said instead, the paths I never chose or led. I thought regret was something wise, a proof that I could analyze each fragile step, each silent turn, and every lesson I could learn. But wisdom doesn't live in blame, it doesn't tighten every frame, it doesn't ask the past to bend or force a different end. And I feel it loosen now, not asking why or how, just letting go somehow.
매도문이 해결되었습니다.
Self was doing best with limited light
매도문이
inside the chest, no
해결되었습니다.
map
매도문이
unfolded wide and
해결되었습니다.
clear, no
매도문이
calm
해결되었습니다.
perspective standing near. Made a choice, it took a risk, it sometimes moved a little brisk, it sometimes froze, it sometimes stayed, and sometimes quietly delayed. But every misstep carved a line that shaped the steadiness of mine. Almost every flaw built the strength I carry now. I don't need to rename the past or smooth it out to make it last. It can remain in honest form without becoming storm. And I feel it loosen now, the tension in my brow. No need to disavow the roads that led me through.
주문이 해결되었습니다.
There were conversations left
매수 주문이
undone. I
해결되었습니다.
thought I hadn't won. Opportunities that slipped away like fading light at end of
매수 주문이
day. But
해결되었습니다.
maybe endings have their grace. They leave a quieter kind of space for other doors to open slow in ways we didn't know. If I had spoken louder then, or tried again and once again, perhaps the outcome might have shifted, but something else would have been lifted. And who I am is woven tight from shadow, doubt, and open light, from all the versions I've been and every place I've stood within. So I won't circle back in pain or try to reroute every lane. I'll let the memory rest where it lies without disguise. And I feel it loosen now, no furrow in my brow, just breathing through somehow with gentler point of view. The past is not a broken page, it's simply part of turning age. It doesn't need to be erased to be embraced. I can thank the roads that bend for every ounce of growth they lent. Even the ones that felt unclear brought me somewhere here. So softly I release the weight of wishing I had known my fate, of asking why in endless tone, as if I stood alone. There was a version of my heart that didn't know where it would start. I meet it now without demand and take it gently by the hand, and I let it loosen now, no vow to fit somehow, just steady here and now with nothing left to prove. What happened shaped the way I stand, the open air, the grounded land. I carry all of it and know it's safe to softly let it go.
You sit across from me this morning, shoulders slightly tight,
매수 주문이 해결되었습니다. 매수 주문이 해결되었습니다.
trying to say you're fine. Your coffee stays untouched, cooling near your hand.
매수 주문이
You speak in
해결되었습니다.
careful fragments like I won't understand. I've seen this posture lately, the way you hold it in, as if admitting tiredness would somehow count as giving in. The sunlight through the window lands softly on your sleeve. It doesn't ask for effort, it doesn't make you achieve. The piano leans into a chord that settles low and round. Brush drums sweep quietly across the morning sound. You tell me you're just busy, that everything's okay, but your voice bends at the edges in a subtle, quiet way. I don't interrupt your sentence, I don't rush to disagree. I let the silence open so you can simply be. You don't have to be strong, not every single day. You don't have to carry what isn't yours to weigh. You look up like you're startled, like that wasn't allowed, like softness was forbidden if weakness felt too loud. But strength is not a mask you wear or armor made of pride. Sometimes it's just admitting you're tired of being wide. The bass hums on start to spill. You talk about expectations, about promises you made, about the fear of letting down, the image you displayed. I listen without solving, without rearranging blame, just tracing the emotion that trembles in your frame. I don't need you invincible, I don't need you composed, I just need you honest when the
매도 신호
weight
발생.
feels close. You could speak strings move slowly like breath returning home. No urgency to conquer, no need to stand alone. You rest your hands on mine now, not asking to be saved, just allowing space between us to soften what you braved. I wish you could see yourself the way I see you sit, not fragile or defeated, but courageous in this bit. Because letting down the shield is harder than it seems, and speaking of exhaustion takes more than silent schemes. You don't have to earn affection through how much you endure. You don't have to prove your worth by suffering secure. The city keeps on moving, engines low outside, but here there is permission to loosen what you hide. It's okay to lean, it's okay to bend, it's okay to say you can't do this alone again. Your breathing shifts its pattern, less guarded than before. The room feels slightly wider than it did at the door. You say you didn't realize how tightly you had held the version of yourself that rarely ever knelt. The piano fades to lighter notes, the bass remains below like reassurance in the dark that never needs to show. You don't have to be strong for me to stay right here. You don't have to be unshaken for me to draw you near. The morning stands around us, calm, unrushed and clear, and strength begins to look like this, letting someone near.
I ran until the pavement couldn't recognize my feet. Worked until the calendar had no more days to eat. Said yes until the letters lost their meaning in my mouth. Gave until the giving left me hollowed inside out. I wore exhaustion like a merit badge of worth. The more I bled for others, the more I proved my birth. But even light needs darkness to define what has been. And even I need stillness to remember who I've been. Even my shadow need a rest, even my echo asks for silence. Even the strongest part of me sat down and said enough. I've been running from the stillness like it meant that I was less. But even my shadow needed rest, and resting isn't weakness, it's the bravest thing I've done. Even my shadow needed rest to remember how to run. I canceled every evening for a month and told no one. Turned my phone face down and watched the setting of the sun. At first the guilt was deafening like sirens in my bones, but slowly something ancient started calling me back home. My body said thank you in a language made of sleep, and I realized how far gone I'd let myself retreat. But even light needs darkness to define where it has been. And even I need stillness to remember who I've been. Even my shadow need a rest. Even my echo asks for silence. Even the strongest part of me sat down and said enough. I've been running from the stillness like it meant that I was less. But even my shadow needed rest. And resting isn't weakness, it's the bravest thing I've done. Even my shadow needed rest to remember how to run. I don't need to earn the morning by surviving through the night. Don't need to justify my breathing with another uphill fight. The woman in the mirror has permission to be still. Not frozen, just intentional. Not lazy, just fulfilled. Even my shadow need a rest. Even my echo asks for silence. Even the strongest part of me sat down and said enough. I've been running from the stillness like it meant that I was less. But even my shadow needed rest. And resting isn't weakness, it's the bravest thing I've done. Even my shadow needed rest. Ooh, to remember how to run. My shadows are resting now, and so mine. Not because I'm finished, but because I'm still alive. Even my shadow, even me, finally at peace. You still knock twice before coming in, like you did back then, as if courtesy never expired, as if time didn't rush us forward. We don't hug dramatically, no loud reunion scenes, just a quiet smile that settles into place. There were years we barely spoke, seasons that stretched thin. Different cities, different circles, different versions of who we've been, but something held. Stay right here, let the years sit down beside us, let them loosen their grip. We don't need to explain absence, we don't need to relive it. I never stopped knowing you, even when I didn't see you. Some connections don't fade, they wait, they soft piano moves and steady lines, brushes whisper underneath, bass anchors the memory, low and warm beneath our feet. You ask about my work now, not of comparison, just curiosity that feels sincere. I tell you about the changes, the shifts I didn't plan, and you listen like you always did. There's comfort in shared history, in inside jokes that still land, in remembering who we were without needing to return. Stay right here, let the conversation wander, let pauses rest naturally. We don't compete for space, we make it. We've grown into different shapes, different edges, different ways, but the foundation never cracked, it just adjusted. You laugh at something small and I hear the same cadence from years ago, slightly deeper now. We don't try to impress, don't posture or defend. There's nothing to prove here, no performance to attend. Acoustic strings brush lightly, melody lifting with ease. Not nostalgic, not heavy, just at peace. We talk about people we've lost, about past that didn't stay. Not with bitterness, just acknowledgement. broadened us, gave us distance, then returned us more certain. Stay right here, let the present hold us without dragging the past along. We don't have to be who we were to recognize the bond. You knew me before the titles, before the plans, before the armor, and you stay, that matters. The chords lean warmer, but never push too high, like memories settling without asking why. We sit longer than expected, neither checking the clock, because ease has no schedule. There's dignity in lasting friendship, in connection without demand, in knowing someone's flaws and choosing them anyway. Stay right here, let the door remain open, let departure come naturally, not rushed, not dramatic, just understood. When you finally stand to leave, there's no tension in goodbye, just a quiet certainty that we remain. After all these years, still steady, still familiar, still true.
You always wore that jacket one size big. Said it made you feel like you could disappear. You tuck your hands inside and do this thing where you'd pretend that you were never here. But I could always see you every time. The way you'd lean against the bookstore wall, reading every card, every line, like the words were catching you before you'd fall. The world moved fast, but you moved at your pace, a tempo no one else could ever match. And something in the quiet of your face made me wanna be the one to catch. That's the way I remember you. And Polaroids that never quite develop, and the half-told stories and the deja vu, and every song that builds but doesn't settle. The way I remember you isn't perfect and it isn't whole, but it's painted in the warmest hue, and it lives inside the center of my soul. You had opinions on the strangest things,
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.
like why the ocean sounds the way it does, or how a certain melody
매도 주문이 체결되었습니다.